Hey guys. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? I actually wasn't as late as I thought I was going to be today. I thought I was going to be a little bit more minutes late, but managed to quickly do my thumbnail for the YT. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. Can't believe it's Friday. I swear like I never know what day it is anyway, but weird that it's the end of the week. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, drink prediction just finished. Perfect. I'll wait to get this started till I've done the first book. We got Chase in here, Snowbro as well. Hopefully that's... yeah, should be live over there. We got Cosmic in here, Jeff redeeming first again. I want to say you redeemed it first last time. I could be wrong, actually. Let's see. No, you did. You did redeem it first last time. All right, let me quickly get you in here. 92, 98, 93, 92. Okay, 92. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Jeff, for claiming first again. Nice and early. Love to see it. Now I'll mark that off the list. Okay, we also got Glutak in here, BA, Jenna, Type 1, Prototype, Jim, Ishi, Shia. We've got Winter, Tulitina, Muka, Serena, Nintendo Gamer Mom, Arb with a 165 stream streak. I am so glad you haven't lost yours, actually. We've got Cinderella Gracer with a 20 stream streak as well. We have Kenny, Winter with a 15 stream streak. We have Celestia, Jamet, we have Sam. Feels like a Monday to me. Yeah, it feels like I don't even know what day it is, but it definitely does not feel like a Friday for some reason. I don't know what day it feels like. Always my days are like all over the place. But the drink that I have today, guys, is some crisp ice water. So if you guys said water, you would be correct. I feel like I haven't had water in a little bit, so enjoy your points for water, guys. That's good. I bet though, look how much ice is in it right now. Somebody hydrate like an hour into the stream and see how much will be left. It will be like completely melted, I bet. I bet it'll be completely melted. And Arb with the most points in that prediction as well. All right, I am now live on the TikTok side. Hello, everybody over there as well. Hope you're all doing good. All right, guys. So ice water. Yep, got some ice water today. Okay, did I do everything? Prediction done. Live notification already done. I don't need to do that. Goes out automatically now. I think this is my first Friday stream seeing you with something that's not coffee. That's true. Usually we do like a coffee Friday or fast food Friday. We are passing on that today. We ended up getting food yesterday from like it's like a deli. So we have this like meal that we're gonna make today. Because we were gonna make it yesterday night, and then we're like, oh, actually, like, we're both kind of not hungry, so we're gonna make it today instead. So no fast food Friday today, no coffee Friday today. Yeah, just had a at-home coffee. But yeah, guys, so today the plan actually, and I wasn't live yesterday, so if you missed anything, you didn't. I wasn't live. I was doing some editing yesterday, but basically I had a lot of appointments yesterday. A lot of appointments. Still trying to like mentally recover from the pricing of like everything. Like I am literally scared. And also just it's a lot of testing, it's a lot of figuring out stuff. So a little bit stressful, a little bit taxing. I'm exhausted. Pretty sure they took like half the blood out of my body yesterday, so here I am trying to, you know, have the energy to get on with my day to day. It was okay. Almost fainted. It was totally fine though. No, it was actually better than the last time I went, even though they took like triple the amount of blood this time than they needed last time. But yeah, they took so much, man. I had it all done at once. They were supposed to split it up, so I actually had another appointment. So they know you got streamer or a high Rokam, welcome in, and Lai, welcome in, and Jester, thank you for the follow. And yeah, no worries, Sutton. No worries. Yeah, so I like yesterday I thought, so basically the way that it was, my tests were ordered was I was supposed to get like 5 tests on one day and 4 tests on another day, and then I had like a couple scans and stuff I had to do too. So I went in and I'm thinking like, oh, I had another appointment for next week. I still have another appointment for next week, but I was supposed to like split up the blood work. She was like, oh, we're just gonna like do it all today. Like it's actually coming up as being ordered on the same day. I was like, what do you mean? Because that was a lot, guys. Like it was so much. I'm not even kidding. But I suppose now it's better. It's better that it's just like all done, all taken care of. Still, you know, probably gonna have insurance problems, but we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed, hoping for the best. But now we're back streaming today. Probably streaming one day this weekend as well. I'll keep you updated on that. And time to play some Minecraft. So if you are looking at my title on the YT side, also Mark, hello, welcome in. Oh, Damien, gotcha. All right, I'll try my best to remember that. Also, Tom, hello, Tom and Aracella, thank you guys for the heartme's. Yeah, if you guys saw the YouTube thumbnail, basically it's just like overworld work, and sometimes I have shaders on when I'm in the overworld. I won't like probably build with them on, but I have shaders on sometimes. It's nice to just have a nice like view, with shaders on. Like I don't know, it just like it looks really pretty, so I'll put that on sometimes. Is there a difference from Java, Minecraft, and vanilla? I mean, it depends. Vanilla means like not modded. So I don't use any mods that change my game. I only use like Fabric and Sodium and Iris and things like that to like help with stabilization and, you know, to be able to run shaders and have like zoom as well. So yeah, nothing that like changes the way that anything looks. So it's all vanilla in terms of gameplay and textures, except for connected textures. How do you fill in big empty space in a house? I actually have a interior tutorial dropping today, Lally. So like for that house that I built, if you guys saw my most recent video, I'm going to be doing the interior video for that. And that's going to be coming out today. As well as like a YouTube video that I'm going to put on that as well. Can you show how you build buildings around your farms? Actually, yes, because there's one that I am pretty sure I'm going to be fixing up today. And thank you. This clock actually has my sugarcane farm inside of it and my bamboo farm inside of it. So yeah, this is what this looks like. This is one of the buildings that I built in order to cover the farm. I did put, like, I kept little windows here because I think it's so cool to actually just be able to see inside of it. But yeah, that's one of them. Let me actually go sleep, and then I'm gonna be working on fixing up the slime farm today, guys. I think that's gonna be my plan. Good morning, Courtney. How's it going? And I'm good, Spindy. How you doing? Okay, come on. Is it not night yet? It's so close to almost being night. There we go. You have similar builds to Link. Oh, that's a compliment. Link is an amazing, amazing builder, so thank you. No one's ever really told me that. I don't really like comparing myself to other people, but I know he's extremely talented, so to be anywhere close to that level is cool, so thank you. You're gonna do your makeup? Nice, Miss Patty. How's it going? I am not wearing makeup today, because I just couldn't be bothered. I could not be bothered. But I'm sure yours is going to be beautiful and stunning, and good luck with it. Hope, you know, you don't smudge anything and have to fix it or anything like that. I don't know. I feel like hashtag natural. I feel like I don't know. I feel like makeup annoys me sometimes, like especially like I get my lashes done now, so I don't have to worry about doing mascara and like anything like that, like eye makeup. But every time like I remember I would make a issue with like my eyeshadow, or like I would make a mistake with my eyeshadow or like with my mascara, and then you have to like basically wipe the entire thing off and then basically start again, because even if you just try to get a little bit off, then you have like a little bit more issue, and then oh, it's just such a pain in the butt. Like it's funny because I'm super artsy. Like I love painting, I love drawing, I love sketching, I love like doing that. So you'd think makeup would be kind of something that would be like fun for me, but it's not. I don't like that at all. At all. I don't want ugly farms around my world. Yeah, that's why I actually hide all of mine. So this is the farm that I'm going to be fixing up today because we have a lot of problems. I'm actually going to go and start by getting some black glass, because there's one thing we've been needing to fix for a while, and that is this slime farm. But let me also show you what I did recently. Sorry, I feel like I'm like all over the place right now. Is that the White House? No, that is my massive museum that is actually based on the Art Gallery of New South Wales from Australia. An art gallery that I grew up going to multiple times a year. That's what that's based on. It gets ruined so quick. I know, right? I know. But yeah, thank you everybody. Allison, thank you for the heart me as well. And Scott, welcome in. Left 4 Dead. Hi everybody. And Courtney, thank you for the follow. We like may get really close to hitting our follower goal today, so that would be really cool if we could do that. Nice streak. What do they have? 280. 280 is insane. Do you have the current longest streak? I think you do. Pretty sure you might. But yeah, so if you guys haven't been here recently, just to like summarize before we go and we do the things that I want to like fix up today, because that's kind of what the next like week is going to be for streams, is going to be me going and kind of fixing things that either aren't finished, need to be finished, are left a little bit dilapidated. Like I've got to fix some of those things up because I've had kind of just unfinished things or things that have broken, like my slime farm broke due to an update, which apparently was back in like 1.19 or something, but it no longer works, so I do have to fix that up, and that's what I'm going to be fixing up today. How do you prevent lags? I use sodium and fabric Myers. I also dedicate 6,000 megabytes, so like 6 gigabytes of RAM instead of the initial 2 that it sets. If you have a bigger world, dedicating more RAM if you have the means to do so is a good idea. That can help with lag as well. If you haven't manually switched that, I recommend doing that. But yeah, if you guys weren't here, one of the most tedious things that I was having to do was to block in all of the different types, of all the new copper things, and there was like 100 new items that I need to block in, and I'm only at half right now. So every single one of these different positioned golems is a different item. So I literally had to add 2 for every single thing. So that's 8 golem spots that needed to be added. So yeah, it's been very, very tedious. I'm still waiting for some of this stuff to oxidize. That's what I have to wait for, so that I can actually finish the sorter. But it's going good so far. I feel like I'm almost there with all the copper things that I need to do. Yeah, so that's kind of what's been going on. Do you hate the golems? No, I think they're still so cute. Like, these are adorable. Like, look at them, just like, I have them here just like guarding my little staircase. I think they're so cute. I like so fun to decorate with. But yeah, they're cute. I just like, it was a pain. It was a pain in the butt. Wait, you're joining Hermitcraft? That's news to me. Good luck joining Hermitcraft next season. Hope to see you there. Did I get into Hermitcraft and I don't know about it? That would be pretty cool. Surprise! No, I have not been invited to Hermitcraft. I don't know where you guys are getting that from. What if you just die? Then I'll have to start again. I'm hoping I won't just die. I try to put myself in the best position, so that I, you know, give myself beacon effects, and I give myself lots of hopefully reasons to not die, and, you know, make my base and stuff as safe as possible, so wherever I'm at, I'm nice and safe and don't have to worry about like mobs just spawning next to me or things like that. Lighting up your area is huge. I actually need black glass, I think. It's not tinted glass. Do I have any black glass? Okay, I'll just take a few, but I'll show you what we have to fix up today. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you, N, for the, what is that, like budding friends or something? Budding heart. Thank you for that. That was cute. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you mind if I use some of your designs or something for my videos? Like, I prefer people don't just like straight up like copy my builds, because ultimately I want you guys to be proud of the things you're doing. If you're straight up just copying something that I've done like exactly block for block, you're not gonna feel as proud of it as if you would if you were to build it yourself, you know. Thank you for the greeting hearts as well, and by the way, but yeah, if you obviously like, I don't really like people like posting them, but I appreciate it if you do credit it, if you do post them.
To help Taneesha.
But
do
yeah,
not go around telling other creators to invite her to join Hermitcraft. There are members who will actively vote to deny entry when people are spamming that around.
Are people doing that though? I hope people aren't doing that. Like, if you're seeing that, like, I hope you're not. But anyway, guys, this is how my slime farm looks. Let me turn off my shaders for a second. Okay, so this is underneath my slime farm. Firstly, the actual slime farm doesn't work. Thank you for the bits, by the way, because for some reason now, hopper minecarts are not able to grab through the carpet. Previously, they were. It no longer can. So again, I think we kind of found out it was sometime during 1.19 that this was a thing. And the closest I've come to dying was pretty long time ago. And Lydia, thank you for the heart me as well. Probably like 5 years ago or something like that. Like my last totem pop was over 5 years ago. Might as well ask before I do. Yeah, I mean, thank you for asking. Definitely credit is appreciated if you are like taking inspiration from me or something. But yeah, not gonna lie, I couldn't do a forever world on hardcore. My heart would be racing constantly. It gets to a point where you kind of are like calm about it if you know you've secured yourself the best as you can. What? Is that just a Java thing? I don't know. This used to work. Considering that can grab through slabs, what's the problem with carpets? I don't know. It would be a solid block with a carpet on top. So that can't grab it anymore, which means my slime farm is broken. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break this entire thing, and the carpet is going to have to be placed at this level. So it's going to have to come all the way to this height so that the slime can still jump down here, but the carpet still makes it look green. Because the reason... Or I could just do like basically a block of wool above this. But the reason I had to do carpet is so you can see it from up here and it still looks completely green. You see that? You see how you can't really tell that there is magma right there? So yeah. But yeah, it used to work. It doesn't work anymore. So that's what I have to fix. Have you made a trial chambers farm? I have. Specifically for breezes, stray, and spiders is what my trial chamber farm is for. Only other extra mob, I think that's it. I think my specific trial chamber only is strays, skeletons, poisonous spiders, and, or is it regular spiders? I think it's poisonous spiders and breezes. I don't think I have any other mods. I don't have slime in that one. I don't have baby zombies. I don't have zombies. I don't have husk. I don't have bogged. I want to say those are the only things. Good morning, Christina. Welcome in. Can I join with TNT? Yeah, sure. Jump right on. And what did Danny say? How does the armor upgrade once I get to factions? Is it actual armor I can use in your game? No, it's purely just in my world. Like, this is just, if you upgrade your armor gets upgraded in the faction. So just say, like, this person has gold. If they were to upgrade it, they would then have diamond. Like, you don't, it's nothing physically that, like, you get or, like, can be applied in your world or anything like that. It's just, like, your actual armor stand will be upgraded. And then if you add a flower, it'll be, like, placed here. Or if you add a banner, it'll be placed here. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. And King, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And Milo. Alright, so yeah, the lighting is so funky. It's like so warm. All the lighting is like, it feels so warm now, but like not in a good way. So yeah, also when 1.19 or 1.18, whenever like, what was it? The Deep Dark update, basically, where the ground changed. Oh my gosh, where the ground changed. Deep Slate, all that was bedrock, changed to Deep Slate. So this whole entire area used to be spawn proof, right? Completely used to be spawn proof because all of this Deep Slate was bedrock. It is no longer bedrock. So all of these, I need to go around and switch to black glass. Eventually, would I like to continue mining this whole thing out to bedrock? Probably. But I think today we fix the carpet, we fix the farm, and we fix the spawn proofing of this. Oh, this also leads down to my tropical fish farm and my geode. So this is actually pretty cool because it all connects to one another. Wait, is there any special fish in here? Hang on. Any that I need to collect? I'm not seeing any. No, not seeing any. Okay. So yeah, everything kind of connects to one another, even all the things that I have underground. So yeah, we do have to fix all that today. 1.18 was a new Y level. So yeah, all that bedrock changed all the way back in 1.18. And I have not fixed it yet. Also, somebody told me that my zoo sign was not centered. That's completely fine. It doesn't need to be centered.
Digging pit to bedrock streamathon when...
That would be really fun. Could you imagine we did a stream doesn't end until I get to bedrock kind of thing? That would be fun. Could I offer an alternative that's a good amount of work but not needing to make a... Yeah, sure. What's your alternative? Oh, look. Not going to be able to collect that. The 200. Guys, I took the funniest picture the other day. I forgot to share it with you. I took a picture. It was somebody's car that was parked next to me, right? I don't know if this is going to show up on the camera. It's probably not. But I took a picture and the car, yeah, there's no way that's going to show, said 200. But the 2 like looks like the Z. It looks exactly like this was on somebody's car. It looks exactly like the Z/2 that I built for the thing. It's like, it is perfect. Like, literally, it's just the 200 that was on someone's car. I found a lot of, like, I had a lot of joy with that. I saw it. It was parked next to me. And I had to take a photo of it. And I'm glad the person wasn't inside, because I was just, like, trying to take a photo of their car. But yeah, it's literally the 200 right there. There it is. I'm like, that's so funny, because I think that looks like a Z, but, you know, not everybody agrees. Yeah, Jeff, let me know. Thank you for the 111, by the way, Donk. I do have an Enderman that's actually inside of that, that amethyst area. So yeah, we're gonna fix up the slime farm today. Should I have made the stream thingy the slime farm? Probably, but I just did overworld work, because, like, depending on how quick I finish that, we might be able to go and start working on Beanie Boulevard. Also, Eslia, I'm coming for another sleepover. Thank you very much. If you use pistons, hold on, don't riot, to push the magma blocks into hopper minecarts, not on rails, then the current cart will be able to collect those again. So I would have to place the pistons on every single one of these blocks. That would take way too long. This is just my first plane that I built in the world. This is available for download on my Patreon, by the way. So if you guys are like, whoa, that plane's really cool, you can go check it out. Also, thank you to the person who subscribed yesterday as well. That was really cool. Or it might have been this morning. Thank you. I thought it was a 2. No, it's supposed to be a Z. It's supposed to say Z-O-O. Or Z. Yeah, Z-O-O. Why does O not sound like a letter when I say that? Yeah, this is my plane. My first plane that I built. Only issue is I built it a little too low, but we're just going to pretend that it's landing. I'm gonna make like a little landing area here for it, but yeah, it's a little too low that I built it. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go do that. Jeff, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. There's no way I'm gonna have to do that on like every single thing. Oh, we got some big boy slimes in there too. Quickest way to break carpet, probably these efficiency shears, right? Ice cream truck? Yes, I did build an ice cream truck. Oh, it's just this section, actually. It's just this section that needs to be... Are these not efficiency shears? Oh, can you not insta-break? Okay, never mind. See, if I remove this, then it's gonna get taken. If the slime doesn't get taken, then we have a problem. If this also can't pull through the magma, then actually... Okay, it is now. I'm like, then we have a serious problem if it's not gonna pick up that slime too. But yeah, there we go. I just have to take away everything. As long as I'm crouched, I won't take damage here. That is a lot of minecart... Wait. That is a lot of minecart lag for a laggy area close by? Wait, what do you mean? Your current rail doesn't go along the... No, it just goes through this area right here. That's all. Just this area. I will eventually probably put the ice cream truck on my Patreon as well. What kind of farm is this? This is my own... Oh my gosh! Why is there so many, lanterns here? Holy crap! Holy moly! There's so many! This is supposed to be, like, not for lag. Yeah, this is just my own design slime farm that I made. Recommendations for building a dome roof. You can use a website called Plots Modeler, and it'll show you, like... You can put in the diameter that you want to do, and it'll show you the pattern of how to build it. Use shears. Doesn't insta-mine it. It only insta-mines wool, not carpet. What can you do with the slime? You can make sticky pistons. You can make slime blocks. You can make potions, I believe. You can make or you don't need them for leads anymore. You used to have slime for leads. From where do the slime fall? They fall into the from the slime chunk, which is over there, and they just come down this water elevator. Or water flow. Can't you use water for what? Oh, to like push them again? are you saying? Could put oozing potion from slime, break the tiles. Break what tiles? A lot of that, and won't be as laggy because they aren't all occupying the same space. The carpets? Break... Wait, the carpets? Oh, a water bucket to break the carpets. Oh, that actually might be a good idea. Yeah, that would have been a really good idea that you could have told me like 5 minutes ago. The carpet tiles? Thank you, thank you. Love your world, thank you. Did you build your bamboo farm with your own design tutorial? I actually built the bamboo farm myself, but I used the same mechanisms as the sugarcane farm. So it works exactly the same as a sugarcane farm. I don't know what design that was originally, though. Well, Jim Bob Joe, I got rid of the carpet. Now we have to get all the carpet that actually dropped into the thingy. Okay, finally back to getting some slime again in there. Okay. How do you find a slime chunk? You just see them spawn and then you can kind of like mark out the area to get a better thing. I did tell you 5 minutes ago, gosh dang it. And thank you Lucy so much, and Josie, thanks for the follow as well. Gosh dang it, what farm have you not made? Like over 100 farms I'm still left. No, like 150 farms I still got to do. Sorry, I guess I thought you'd have seen literally any stream from your mod Jessie Mama in the last 3 years. Oh, do they call them carpet tiles or something? Do you have a frog light farm? I do, yes. Any tips on how to not get bored in the world? Yes, just find things that you want to do, really. You know, that can be anything. Wait, why is all of this magma as well? There's no reason all of this needs to be magma. Okay, so I think I might just raise the... I think I just might raise the carpet. Or, like, not even carpet. I can just place wool, like, right here on this level. They do need room to fall down. That's assuming they get to be the bigger slime, like, from here. I would need to start the wool, like, right at this level. And that's gonna make it not look as deep, which might be weird, because I'm gonna be cutting off these 2 layers here. I'm back to watch. Welcome back, Sutton. Good morning. Okay, so what did you want me to do, Jeff? Push the magma down? Push the magma down, right? What is that, Kappa? She uses water buckets. Oh, to clean up carpets for a map art. Gotcha. Ew, what is this? What are you talking about? Oh, they changed it? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm working on the slime farm today, Mongo. Yeah, wait, what is that? Why'd they change the kappa? Place rail, place cart, break rail. Place rail, place cart, break rail. Push magma onto cart. Oh, he wants a minecart inside every... Oh my god, I'm not doing that. I am not putting a cart on every single one of these spaces. Yeah, absolutely not. Sorry, not happening. Carpet tile is the real name for it? That is wait. Carpet tile is the real name for it.
Friends.
Weird.
Lots of friends.
Very weird. Is this a slime? Yes, this is a slime farm. And Amy Lou, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, no. I'm just going to place this above. That's what I'm going to do. Real world name. Oh, so it's called that. Like carpet is... Oh, yeah. Like, because you place it in sections, right? Stop skipping words? Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not putting that in every single one. Also, Ollie and Spuds, thank you guys for the heart me's. Alright, I'm gonna put these in here. And then I am gonna probably use... I'm gonna have to use, like, solid... Actual... Not actual carpet. Actual wool blocks. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna mean... Actually, that'll be better, because then you won't see the gap down here. Which I actually think I did intentionally, but that's alright. It's going alright. When it said many friends, I thought your dang dog was liking friends. Lots of friends. You're just like, why does it keep saying friends over and over again? Okay, let's get some wool. Thankfully, I think, like, I did stock up pretty good on lime wool. Whoop, that's not where it goes. Why did I looked at that. I was like, yes, this is where my lime wool is. No, it's not. It's up here. Okay. We have a lot. We have kind of a lot. But it's going good, thank you. I've had a good day so far. Pretty productive, I feel. I had to, yeah, get some work done this morning. Respond to a couple of emails, update some of my spreadsheets, had a few things to do today, got some editing done today. Didn't wake up super early, as I said, like, I've just been knackered, but... hi Lonnie, welcome in. Okay, let me go down here. Oh, I also did I do, like, chores yesterday? I folded a bunch of laundry yesterday. I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before. I honestly can't remember, but cleaned up a little bit. Had to do a little bit of organizing and cleaning. I gotta, like, go through my closet, though. I got out a bunch of my winter clothes. because, like, it's actually getting kind of cold where, you know, I want to have more sweatshirts and sweatpants and, like, warm pajamas, not, like, summer pajamas. So I got out some of that stuff, but in doing so, I don't have, like, enough space to hang all of that or put all that away because I still have so much, like, summery things out that obviously I'm, like, not wearing at the minute. So I kind of need to switch all that out, but I'm also going to Australia soon and it's going to be, like, peak summertime, so it's probably, like, better to it's probably better to just put some of that I know I'm gonna be taking, like, away out, I don't know, before I, like, put it in storage. Anyway, I have to do a lot of organizing and a lot of cleaning up. Okay. What is that? This is my slime farm. Okay, so I need to make this so that this can still get through. Why didn't I just, like, put this all on this level and then put... Awkward Girl, thank you for the 3 hand hearts and completing the gift goal. That's amazing. How soon is that? If it's gonna be summer, LOL. Sounds very far away. In Australia. It's summer in Australia right now. So, yeah. Or it's, like, pushing into summer, like, December. So, yeah, it's gonna be, like, 40 degrees Celsius, which is, like, 90, or, like, high 80s, 90 degrees, Celsius. Or Fahrenheit, sorry. Celsius would be crazy. So, yeah, I'm gonna be there in a couple weeks, actually. Can they fit through here? I bet they can. The seasons in Australia, yeah, they're opposite. They're opposite. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, only thing is, can they still pathfind him if he's up here? Because they've got to kind of look up. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. This is what I've decided, I think. It's gonna be sad because I'm not actually gonna be able to see the slime dying anymore, which is kind of rough. Are you packed already? No. I don't leave till, like, December, so I'm good. But, like, couple weeks into December. I have not started packing yet. I have a lot of things to do before then. Yeah, all the seasons are opposite. So whenever it's winter here, it's summer there. Whenever it's winter there, it's summer here. It's very opposite. Like, we have summer, like, Christmas time, basically. How are you gonna spawn proof that area? I'll probably have to put carpets on top. I don't think this is a slime chunk or anything. I can hide a couple of lights underneath. That'll be fine. If it is a slime chunk and I do get some things spawning, I'll have to just light it up. Or I'll have to put carpet on all of the blocks. But yeah, let's see what this looks like. I'm fixing my slime farm right now because it broke. Again, this farm, like, there is a lot better designs for this now. So I feel like it'll be alright. Just to cover it. Yeah, that, like, literally, that's not going to change anything. I'm okay with that. 30 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Why do you have to put it so high up? So I'm covering the magma so I don't see it because it's ugly. What do you really dislike in modern YouTube that every second creator uses in his content? Some cliche, trope, cheap trick, anything? I I think sometimes like modern day YouTube is very flashy, and I think for me, like, honestly, sometimes I feel it ruins the content. Like some creators I'll watch where they're just doing like a general, just like day in the life video, or like it should be like pretty chill content. It'll be like all these things popping up on the screen, and I'm like, it ruins it for me. It's so distracting, and it makes that like chill content all of a sudden like brain rot kid content. That's what I feel like. When you're doing stuff like that, you're appeasing the brain rot kids, not like I don't know, I feel like people that like grew up with YouTube, you know what I mean? We have all that flashy fancy stuff, and that's like, yeah, it's not like my YouTube, you know? Imagine being so rich that you spend your whole life in summer by traveling from and to Australia. I mean, I feel like not many people would do that though. It's so far away. Like very time consuming. Like I literally am gonna be traveling for hours and hours, and I don't even arrive for like 2 days. I'm traveling for 2 days before I get there. How does one get 12121 iron for hoppers for auto sorter? An iron farm for sure. Make an iron farm. All right, I need to get some frog lights. You'll get all that with an iron farm pretty quickly. Do you use mods to make farms? This is my own design. I don't use mods. I don't use any mods to make farms, guys. I've never used any mods to make farms. I've never used any mods that have like changed any building related things in the game at all. So right now, this isn't a tutorial. I just used a slime chunk to basically filter the slime down into a killing area. It's all automatic. It just broke, so I have to fix it up. It broke in one of the newer updates because hopper minecarts used to be able to pull from carpet on top of a block, and now they cannot. 40 hours was my longest trip here to Australia. It's only 2 days though. Dude, nobody wants to be sitting on a plane for like 20 hours. It's not enjoyable. I have to get on 3 planes, and I'm gonna be traveling. Who wants to travel for 2 days? Like, I think if someone's looking to like spend summers somewhere, they'll like go to Florida. They won't travel back and forth to Australia unless you're native there. Like, unless you live there. Even then, like, I know people who live in America. I can promise you they don't spend summers in Australia every single year, just because the travel time is just ridiculous. The travel time, the jet lag, you're on a completely different schedule. By the time you just start fully acclimating to the new schedule, it's time to go home again. So it's like, it's just not worth it. I really don't even think like the rich of the rich people do that, just because it's genuinely just such a, it's so like disorienting. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, first class maybe, but again, it's just like you're on a completely different, your schedule's completely different. Why don't you just drive to Australia? Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. I'll just drive there, no worries at all. Okay, the real test is whether or not they can still... No, this is not going to be high enough. Okay, I'm going to have to put like... Can I put carpet here? No. Oh, no, we might actually be cooked here. Hang on. Yeah, he's in the way of that as well. I can't even like place it right there. Can I place a carpet there now? No. Go to Australia by ship? Yeah, maybe back in the 1800s. Only way it'd work is with a private jet, and even then it would suck. I would be so scared on a private jet. Like, actually so scared. Why not just swim there? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I'd prefer to swim than drive. Your world is so beautiful. Thank you. And hi, DJ Sophia. Welcome in. And also, Hannah, thank you for the heartbeat. And thank you for already hitting our gift goal, Awkward Girl, by the way. That is amazing. Give me 1 second. What is this? Okay. I was supposed to do this, and then I didn't. Okay, cool. Let me set a new goal. Anything in the south of the world is flip seasons. No need to flip so... Yeah, I know. No need to fly that far. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if you wanted to, like, experience... Like, most people, especially when you're old, you have to remember as well. Like, when you're a lot older, flying is really, really... it's really, really tedious. It's very taxing. It's very hard on your body, actually, to fly that far, be sat for extended periods of time. Even in first class, there's still not a lot of room for you to, you know, you're not getting fresh air. You're not having a lot of room to work around. If you have medical issues, being on a plane for that long is very, very dangerous as well. Like, my grandma would love to come and visit, but it's not worth the risk of her being on a plane for that long. If something was to go wrong, you know, and she's not able to get medical attention, and she's, you know, she has a lot of issues, she can't just, like, be sitting for that long. It's not really, like, an ideal thing for like, especially elderly people to be doing every single year, but yeah. Or at all, even. It's not even recommended to fly that long, when you're older like that, I don't think so. Or if you have medical issues, it's just a lot more, yeah, a lot more kind of dangerous. A lot more potential things can go wrong. Alright, there we go. New goals started. Who fly New York to France several times a week just to eat dinner. That's crazy. Like, hey, I really want some, like, really good pasta. Yeah, let me just jump on a plane to France real quick. Never, thank you for the follow. But also, you could make, like, you could make a weekend trip out of France if you live, like, in the north like that, though. Tan, who sits all day professionally, complains about people sitting on a day in a plane. Yeah, but, like, if I have an incident and I need to call an ambulance, I can. If I'm on a plane, you're screwed, right? You're screwed. You can't get help for 17 hours. That's a problem. But Rasmus coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Also, Nintendo Gamer Mom, pretty sure, gifted a sub offline. So thank you for doing that. But Rasmus gifting subs to Kirsty, Bigger Dill, Daedry, Blue Star, and Wilds. Thank you so much for doing that and being tied for second highest gifter as well. Thank you so much. Just be someone who dropped out of medical school. Yeah, who's a doctor? I am. Yeah, there you go. Never Knew and Seegerbird, thank you for the follows. Professional sitter, that's wild. Hey, I am a professional sitter. I do sit for multiple hours a day. Pretty good at it by now. And sitting on planes does suck. Like, also there's so much, like, pressure as well. Like, you, like, swell up. Like, I don't swell up from sitting on my desk chair, but I'll swell up if I'm in, you know, high altitude. I opened one of my single packs in the line while waiting. Ouch. Oh my god, I hate when that flippin' pulls. How often do you stream? I stream 4 to 6 times a week for Overworld. Oh god, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, maybe I'm making a new dimension, the Overworld. There we go. all fixed. That's so embarrassing. What was I gonna say, dude? I forget. But anyway, this is what this is gonna look like. It looks absolutely stupid. I can't see any of the slime that's gonna be dying now. Do I keep doing this? I suppose. Maybe it'll look better when I'm done. Maybe. No, it's gonna look stupid because I can't even put this over this. Can I move you, like, can I move you that way for a second? Oh, I can. Okay, wait. Alright, let me move you. Do I not have jump boost here? Oh, that's, like, the worst timing to not have jump boost. Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna get it. Oh, sorry, King. Hang
Imagine
on.
finally getting a message acknowledged and then Tan hurts herself and stops acknowledging you. Taneesha Cosmic
What am I saying? And pulled the special ultra rare, or special illustrator rare low putty. Nice. I need to see what that looks like. Just build a second. I mean, I could probably build a second golem. I'm just wondering if, like, the slime can even pathfind him here. They probably can't, because if I'm standing in the water chute, can I even see him down there? Oops. Do they need to see his eyes or no? Maybe it's alright. Maybe it'll be alright. Trapdoor and carpet. I mean, I can just put, like, string and put carpet on top. Okay, this is the real test. We need to see if this guy... Here, come here, buddy. Come down here. Come down here. Do you make a stone thing with lava and water because your builds need cobblestone? No, if I need stone, I just mine it. You actually have some axolotls in the Minecraft world, given that you have them in cheer emotes here in chat. Just because I have like an emote doesn't mean it has anything to do with my world. I don't have all the axolotls, but I just made those emotes actually. Alright, let's see here. Can you start pathfinding that? Yes, he can! Alright, we're fine. All is good. Yay! Alright, now that'll start dying. This build looks like the Emerald City. Interesting. I need to get back in here now because I'm trapped. Alright, alright. But yeah, I do have axolotls. I just don't have the blue axolotl yet. Don't know why that hasn't been taken yet. Thank you for the follow. What is this? This is my slime farm. Yeah, I don't have like any I don't use cobblestone generators or anything for farms. I mean, I used it for my moss farm, but not for other farms. Just for the moss farm because it needs to, you know, that works that way. But here I don't need to convert any stone. Like any stone, I just have projects that I mined out. Like I mined out this whole thing, right? That already gave me so much. And hi Captain Syke, welcome in. And hi Rasmus, welcome on the YT side as well. Sorry, I think did I respond to that? I may have, I don't actually remember. You know that slime farm? How do you get the slime? The slime is from a slime chunk. So slime can just, dang it. Slime can just naturally spawn in a slime chunk. And then I just did my own design. I have them filtering down. Slime will attack golems. So they just kind of walk towards the golems and then they start falling down this water chute. I put a little bit of magma there so they do start dying a little quicker just to help like break them down. Because sometimes like if they turn into a smaller slime, I think they won't like despawn as quick potentially. Like then if they were like if they're taking damage, I think it like activates that, or like, you know what I mean, like that despawn time. I could be absolutely full of crap right now, but I'm pretty sure that like does something, or at least it helps them die a little bit quicker. So yeah, so I have that, and then I might have to just place string here and put that over the top if I can. Do you still get scared of exploring? I do actually. Whenever I'm down in a cave and I don't have my beacons or anything, it is a little bit scary. Yes, damage. Oh, damage does do that. So smart. I knew it. I actually knew it. Also, Lani, thank you for 35 stream streak as well. Look at that. Over a month. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy. Oh, I really need jump boost here. I don't even know where my closest beacons are. They must be the ones in the museum. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Now, I don't think this is like a slime chunk or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you, Ollie. Do you get scared when you hear something from the caves? If I hear a lot of mobs in a cave, I get scared for sure. Yeah, lots of mobs kind of freak me out a little bit. Absolutely. Because I never know when I'm going to get, like, bombarded by something or, like, fall into a spawner or who knows, right? If you're falling into a bit of a cave that has a lot going on, it's pretty sketchy. It can be pretty sketchy. What are the golems for? The golems are for the magma, for the slime. They are getting, like, the slime pathfind the golem. Is there a way to identify slime chunk? Yes, yeah. I don't use any type of seed map or anything like that. The way that you're able to identify it is you watch where they spawn. Like, the only reason I chose to add a slime farm here, guys, this was just going to be a hub. Like, this was going to be the center point to my overworld. What ended up happening, actually, was I was mining it out, and I had a massive area. Oh my gosh, Rasmus, what the heck? Thank you for that.
Love your world and keep up the good work.
What the actual
Winking
heck?
face
Thank
emoji.
you. Thank you for the donation. That's so kind of you. And I'm so glad that read out the message today. Sometimes it doesn't read out the messages. But thank you so much for the dono. What the heck? That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over to the Twitch as well. If I hear a block broke, I think I'm going to quit my world because you think it's Herobrine? I mean, blocks can break sometimes, like literally. Also, Lady T-Trucker coming in with half a year of subscription as well. Thank you guys for all this support. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Friends, lots of friends. Yep. I'm building a slime farm. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, this is looking, it's looking like I've built some type of, I don't know. Looks very Star Warsy, kind of. I think I'm gonna have to have the carpet go across the entire thing, I think. And I don't mind seeing the golem through there. I think that's kind of fun. Little peek hole through there. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I'll probably do this all the way across. What was I saying? I was saying something about this. But I'm building a slime farm right now. I'm fixing up my slime farm. But yeah, so the reason I even knew this was a slime chunk is because I was mining it out and I saw a bunch of slime spawning. And so what I did was I put down a bunch of fences. I put a bunch of fences around. Yeah, gotta get a little tan. Gonna get a little tan. They're gonna turn to copper in a minute. They're gonna turn to copper golems because of how tanned he's gonna get, just like straight in the sun here. With his little peek hole, but yeah, only thing this is doing is like blocking down all of the layers. Actually, it's okay because you'll see it from any other side besides the middle, which I suppose is okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and so then I mined out the chunks. So if you go F3G, you can see chunk borders. So basically, slime will spawn in a particular chunk. So just say this is a slime chunk. I won't have slime spawning over here. I won't have slime spawning over here. And I won't have slime spawning on the outside of this block. So as long as you put fences around or any type of blocks around, you can actually identify which chunks the slimes are spawning in. And so that's how I figured out that this chunk right here, it was perfectly centered with where my, okay, maybe not perfectly centered. Actually, yes, it was perfectly centered with where the center of this is. Maybe not insanely perfect, but pretty centered, right? With where my actual farm is. So what I was able to do, or where the actual mine was happening, there was actually more slime chunks. I think there was a couple more areas where they still can slime. But yeah, this area, thank you for all the gifts, Egg White. Oh my goodness, so many different ones. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I was like, that's a lot of movement right now. Thank you for that. Yeah, a lot of where the slime chunks are, I'll have to also figure out, but it was in such a good spot that I was like, oh, just build a slime farm here. And yeah, as perfect as Tam was capable of 5 years ago, which isn't saying much, and thank you, but also, yeah, I did a great job building this farm all by myself and figuring out, you know, how stuff works and all that. This was fun. This was really fun to do my own little design. Now it only uses one slime chunk, 3 levels of one slime chunk, so it's not going to be crazy by any means, but it works, and that's number one thing. Star Wars Space Station. Oh wait, you should live stream on TikTok. Oh, so exactly like I'm doing now. Cool. Yeah, thank you for all the gifts though. I hope you're doing well, and we still have to play sometime. I wasn't available the last time. I don't know if you've played since without me, because that would be bullying or something. But we should play soon if you're free. Also, I hate the new season though, so I've been doing a little bit of ranked. But it's not my favorite, but it'll still be fun to play with friends. Forgot Merry Christmas because Christmas is near. Yep. How many hours have you made the slime farm? I don't know. The digging probably took a few weeks. I don't actually know how long in total it took me, because it's pretty big. It used to go down all the way to bedrock, so it goes all the way down to level 0, but then the generation changed and now it goes down just to level 0, which now has to be mined out the entire area underneath it as well. But yeah, so basically I have no idea how long. What makes water elevators bubbly? Soul sand. Soul sand will take you up. Magma blocks will take you down. You have to place kelp though. You have to put kelp on it in order to actually create the bubbles. I did a whole tutorial on that. It's on my YT and my TikTok if you want to check it out. Also, Chase, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Looney coming in with the raid. Let's go. Wait, what did you say? Oh, maybe glass on top to... Oh my god, I could have just done, like, I could have made all of this glass or something. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? This is gonna be on the wrong level now, Bill. Should I just do a couple of levels of glass? This is the most ridiculous thing. But no worries, Looney. Go run. You're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Reva Looney. I love it. If you guys aren't following Looney, go and do so. Great friend of mine. So talented. An amazing, amazing creator. But yeah, guys, I am just right now on my hardcore world. Oh, here we go. We'll get to see it work, hopefully, with one of these big boys coming through. I'm on day 21,405, so just hit recently another 100-day milestone, which I am very, very excited about. My slime farm broke because of one of the updates. It was back in like 1.18, but I don't want to talk about it. My slime farm broke, so I'm actually just putting in the time to come and fix it up right now. And yeah, have to fix it up. And that is now what's kind of going on. Should I add? I probably could, Bill. Like, I could definitely see how that looks now. Did you not lose your survival by breaking your elytra in the air? No. You don't, like, I use totems, so if that was to happen, I would probably have just popped a totem. I'm usually never flying at a height where that would pop a totem. Like, if my elytra broke right now, like, literally, I wouldn't even, like, I barely lose any damage. So, yeah, it depends. It depends on where I'm at when it breaks, but I usually don't let that happen. And yeah, no, I play with fabric and sodium. Should I go underground cave base or a compound city? Ooh. I mean, a compound city sounds fun, but it might be a little bit more work. But also mining out a cave to build a whole base in there could be a little bit of work. I suppose it depends if you're wanting to, like, build up or like, mine, really. How are you doing? What will be for dinner tonight? Or what was for dinner? For dinner tonight, Dutch Savage is going to be, baked ziti. It's gonna be baked ziti. I'm not really a massive fan of baked ziti, but we have it, so I'll eat it. I don't play with any builder mods. This is all straight out of my brain. 7 months. Oh my gosh. Almost 8. No, almost 7 months, 24 days. 24 days is not a month. What am I even saying? Okay, we got more things coming down. So you're telling me I should put glass on top of this too? Like one layer of glass. It would actually make it look... Oh wait, but I have carpet. It would have to go 2 layers above. Wait, that would be fine. That would actually be fine. 7 days off? Yeah. Of 8. Love Olive Garden's 5. I've never been to Olive Garden. I feel like that's such a American, like... Olive Garden is in a lot of movies. Like, they talk about it in a lot of movies. I feel like Olive Garden is I don't know, like one of those popular American chains. I've never gone to Olive Garden. I'm rebuilding my slime farm right now. Not totally like rebuilding it necessarily, but I'm fixing it because it broke, so just cleaning it up a little bit. I gotta like do the underneath area as well. Also, don't worry about these carpets. They're all just like very random. Just to put a little bit lighting in here so no other mobs can spawn. Let me go get some glass. I'll go do that. Cheesecake Factory. I might actually be going to Cheesecake Factory tomorrow. I'll see. There's a chance. We're going to look at it like apartments tomorrow, and we're going by where there's a Cheesecake Factory, so I may convince Chase to go. We'll see. I don't know if we'll end up going though. We'll see. Put more iron golems because you will get more slime. That is not how that works. I do have bedrock, but this is Java. And thank you for sharing the live, Lyle, as well. Alright. I never go to Olive Garden, but oh no, the one time you went, you got sick. So you're just like kind of put off it now, probably, right? What prehistoric era are sniffers from? You want to make an accurate Jurassic Park? I mean, sniffers are from Trails and Tales. So like maybe look at the architecture of the trail ruins and kind of, you can figure that out, I suppose. Like you can go with the style of what the trail ruins are, because sniffers came with that same update. So that'll probably be like, oh, this architecture kind of looks similar to what this civilization's architecture looked like, and then maybe go from there. I don't know. That could be a good if you're trying to like relate it to real world. Unfortunately, that sucks. That really sucks, Randall. I'm sorry. But also, Macy, thanks for the follow too. All right, let me see if I have green glass or lime glass. I don't. Yeah, see, I don't really want to make a bunch. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I think it's gonna be fine. Project's going all right. I'm just doing a little bit of kind of like a little bit of fixing up some things. That's all. Also, let me check and make sure all of the farm is still working. I don't have any that don't have broken shears, right? Oh, let's go. This is all good to go. Amazing. Wait a second. You are not supposed to be there, my guy. Nor are you. Can I dye them when they don't have their fur? Probably not, right? Because, yeah, you're not supposed to look like that. And you're not supposed to look like that. I also need to put multiple more sheep in here too. Oh man, I have so many older farms that I need to fix up. Holy moly. Do you have something good in your loot? Yes, I have very good loot. I've been playing on this world for over 6 years, so I've collected a bunch of things. That's kind of mouthful. And also, Kimwa, thank you for the follow too. How'd the sheep end up? I at one point needed a lot of lime. I actually needed a lot of lime, what's it called? Lime wool for this oh my gosh, I can't speak. For oh my god, the flippin' brain fog. I can't even remember the word for brain fog to describe my brain fog right now. For this slime farm years ago, I needed more lime, so I dyed some of my sheep lime so that I was able to get like extra lime wool quicker, and I just like had never dyed them back. So yeah, that's kind of what happened there. Do you have a YT about a trophy room? I do have like a tour of my museum on my YT. Like it's on my one of my latest world tours will have my museum with like kind of like trophy room, I suppose. Hi Kayla, welcome in. And thank you for the heart, me too. If you die, then you will only get raw mutton. Oh, if you dye them. No, D-Y-E. D-Y-E, not D-I-E. Thank you though. Alright, I'm gonna see. I don't think you can dye them when their fur hasn't grown back yet, or when their wool hasn't grown back yet. I mean, I can check, but I don't think you can. Or at least you never used to be able to. Have you made it this far? I just kind of take my time with things. I'm not in too big of a rush, honestly. Can you escape? I hope not. No, you cannot. Okay. No! Why was he one shot? Literally, why were you one shot? You must have wool to dye. That's what I thought. That's like literally what I thought. Why'd you kill it? I didn't know he was gonna be one punch. He must have been severely damaged, so I didn't mean to kill it. Usually if I smack him, he's not gonna die instantly. Good luck. Hope you get some hits. Actually, hope you don't, because I'll be jealous. Yeah, literally one punch. Let me get some... Also, my sound still does not work in that corrupted chunk. That is crazy. Literally die, not die. I think I have some leads. Or you know what? Did I put all of... No, I got some leads. Here we go. Okay, this will be fine. And I'm gonna dye him first. I'm just that strong. Yeah. Can you show how rich you are? I mean, I decorate with diamonds in my floor, so if that means anything to you. He lived a hard life, apparently. She was a little malnourished. Yep. Oh my gosh, that was horror movie worthy. Like running while she was trying to eat grass at the same time. That was kind of crazy. I didn't like that. I didn't like that very much. Oh. It's actually supposed to be light gray dye. Not this type. I might actually breed some more. This is not my biggest wool farm, though. I actually have, like, another wool farm that has, I think, like, 5 sheep in every single one. This is just a mini one that I have here in my overworld. That's just, like, kind of running automatically whenever I'm in the area. And hi, YOLO Swag and Mari. Thank you for the follow, too. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh, man. But hello. I hope you're all having a great day. Now I have to get light light one of this. You have 5 of each dye color. At my other farm, yeah. This one is, it might even be more than 5. Maybe it's a little less than that. It's just somewhere around that. I know I have multiple. But yeah, this one has, like, some of them have a couple. Like, this one has, I want to say, yeah, this one has, like, 3 sheep in here. So a couple of them are multiple. A couple of them are singular, it seems. Okay. I almost died right here, by the way, at one point. There's a clip of it. A creeper just destroyed my, creeper destroyed. I was, trying to fix my wool farm, because probably about the same thing happened. And, yeah, creeper fell in here, and it was, yeah, a little sketchy. Okay. And exploded and it broke off my farm. Any tips on how to not get burned out? Yes, set goals that of like things you want to achieve. I would say that. I need to fix the back of that too. But this should have... Hang on. Take all the shears out, then take all the shears back in. He might just have to eat again. You missed a block? I know. Wait. Did that just like not have any there? Or I don't know, whatever. Bye Snazzy, catch you later. Does multiple, yes, multiple makes them go faster. Yep. That is why he was low. Yeah, probably from the creeper. That is true. So true. So this looks like a lily pad now. Okay. All right, let's jump down and see what we can do now. Now that that's kind of fixed up. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I broke my drop chute. Oh wait, that's not my drop chute. Wait, where's my drop chute? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. Oh my gosh. My toes are burning. Filza was in chat for it. Filza was there for that moment. That was, would have been very, very embarrassing. He would have been like, dude, like, I was rooting for you, and you just, like, went ahead and almost just died because of that. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He was thinking it. I knew it. I just know that that was exactly how that went. I'll probably have to fix this up, too. Even with one grass block? Yes, because the grass grows back faster than the sheep are able to grow back their wool. Okay. Floor heating. Yeah, this is the floor heating here. And actually, all of this can go. Because this doesn't need to be like this, considering... Oh, God, now I'm stuck here. Of course I am. This is, like, so flipping annoying. Yeah, the thing was I'm trying to, like, mine this thing out, but now there's so many holes everywhere that makes it very, 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 very annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine out all of this. I'm not gonna keep going to fall into things. But now I see the pumpkins there. Why is this, like, the worst thing? The less blocks, the better, I suppose. It used to be, yes, all of this used to be bedrock. Yep, but the farm broke because of, obviously, the generation change that happened. All bedrock turned to deep slate, and then the bedrock got pushed all the way down, however many more levels, another negative 56, 60 levels. So all of this turned to deep slate, and now it's all spawnable. So, as you can see... I have 1,000,001 torches everywhere. This is all to stop the slimes from spawning, by the way. I have 1,000,001 torches here. Because now it's all spawnable. So I have to switch everything to glass again. Which is going to be a little annoying. But we'll do that. It will be fine. Bro, why does your pickaxe have a weird name? I didn't knock it. I didn't knock it. I didn't name it. All of my audience names my tools. And my armor and everything like that. Obviously, I didn't name this the one boy's skull, and I didn't name this Ban Bill, and I didn't name this Now Perish. These are all named by my community. How do you break bedrock? You can like break it with pistons and stuff, but if you break the bedrock on the bottom, you're gonna open the void, which can be really like not a good idea. Not a good idea. I've never broken bedrock, so I don't know. Stop ignoring me. Eva, please stop spamming. The point of the hole is for my slime farm. This is all for my slime farm build. I'm not purposefully ignoring you. If I miss your message and you say something like stop ignoring me, I'm not going to respond to your comment. Because it's rude. I'm trying to respond to many different messages right now, okay? Relax. I only asked twice. Okay. So be patient, maybe? You asked twice in the span of like less than a minute. Okay, wait. Where's the center? The center's all the way there. So I can still get rid of basically all the way to here. This is going to open this up a little bit better. I'm actually excited for this now. Hoping we can make this look like, yeah, we're going to clean this up a little bit. It's going to look a lot nicer. I have not even mined this all the way down to bedrock, by the way. Like, I got to still keep going. All the way down here is only to level... Wait, where's my... This is level -24. So I still have to go down another 30 blocks to get all the way down. That is crazy, actually. 30 blocks is insane. From already how far that drops down. Maybe I'll like explode for it. Maybe we'll explode some TNT for funsies today. Considering our creeper farm has been like running like crazy. Can you go check the sheeps and then the slimes? Because I want to see it. Not right now. Tea and crumpets, I'm not British. And Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, let's stop fighting. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not British. I'm definitely not fighting with everyone. I think it's just really like inconsiderate when I'm sitting here trying to respond to chats. And someone just being like, why are you ignoring me? And like getting mad at me for like not responding to their message in like the timely fashion. Like patience is so like patience is a virtue. Patience is such a good quality to have, whether you're on the internet or not. I don't care. Patience is such a good quality. I'm promising you that. If you're getting mad at someone for not reading your comment right away, you need to kind of check yourself a little bit there, because trust me, it's going to benefit you in so many ways to be a little bit more patient. Not going to benefit you, not only you, but everyone around you too, because they won't have to deal with your whining and complaining. Gonna change a lot of people's lives that way. All right, let's do this. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. This is where it gets really tricky, because the more you break, the harder it is to see what I'm actually looking at here. But once this is all officially glass, we'll be able to take away all the torches, and then we'll kind of get like a really cool effect under here too. But yeah, also we have an ad running right now, guys. Yeah, the slime farm will just keep running. The issue that now is occurring is the fact that like I won't be able to see it running from up above. That is the problem. Also, that 100% still reminds me of like a guardian, or it kind of looks like one of those little, you know, those little like germs. Looks like a germ. Looks like a little animation of the germ that's just like going around. That's what I think. Thank you, Savannah. Having patience makes your life easier. It helps all around. Yeah, 100%. Like, seriously, I have so much patience. Like, people actually almost every single day tell me, like, I don't know how you're so patient. And that helps so much in, like, my careers that I've done in the past. It's helped so much just, like, my daily life, my daily well-being. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that looks so cool. The grass growing through the boat like that. That actually looks sick. I was like, what am I looking at right now? What did I catch in my boat? I've caught some little, I don't even know. Look like little sea pickles or something. That's kind of cute. You can place the glass flat and not just vertically. oh, glass planes flat and not just vertically. That would be really cool, actually. Like, almost like carpet, but like glass carpet. So there would be really thin little bits of glass. That would be really cool. I cannot believe your patience. I could never. Yeah, I get told that like every day. Why did the walls look so dark? Gage, the new update has caused everything to look so ridiculously dark. I don't know if it's maybe just because of that, but yeah, everything looks so much darker now. You have so many Minecraft Lego minifigures. You have your favorite Steve? Nice. I only have like I only have like 2 Minecraft Lego sets, so I don't have a lot of Minecraft minifigures in general. I have a couple though. I'm working on some builds to my favorite YouTubers, and what blocks should I be using for a build to you? What are you building? Can I ask what you're building specifically? Because that'll probably change what I recommend, or like what I think you should use. If you're like a house, or like it's gonna be a, I don't know, you're building whatever, let me know and maybe you're building some sort of like cool organic spire or something like that. Then I might pick different materials. Redstone, please do not. I'm so bad. I hate redstone. Let me actually jump up here. This might be a little bit easier. Wait, where are my other shears? Guys, I think I lost my good pair of shears. Unless I put them under in the... I probably did. Oh, there's the clip. Dyeing a sheep, or maybe dying. That's a great name for that. That is a fabulous name. Okay, I do need like a little spot where I can exit here. I think I might put it right next to the like opening. So maybe, yeah, maybe like right here I'll put a hole. Yeah, that'll probably be. Oh wait, I can't do it right there. Okay, maybe this will be the hole that I can get out from. Okay, there we go. Did I put my shears in here? No. Did I break my pair of efficiency? Oh, I know what I did with them. I know what I did with them. I put them in the farm. 100%. I put them in here. Yes, I think that's what I did, SGG. Is your brightness turned up? No. My brightness is set to just like bright, right? So like just bright. So you have like your percentages, and then mine just set to bright. I think automatically it's like sets it to 50% or something. Yep, there's my shears. Well, they probably never would have broken there, but there they are. Oh, that was oh, good memory then. I would have actually gone and checked, but yeah. Oh wait, did the sheep actually get sheared? Can I double check that actually... Yep. See, there we go. All good. Only one I have to fix is this green one in here. I mean, it's fine because there's still an orange one in there, but yeah. I will be able to fix that. Do you think quartz and smooth quartz work well together? Oh, 100%. I use quartz and smooth quartz for like literally everything that I build. Look, here's a mix of it right here. We have even quartz pillars in here too. So quartz pillars, regular quartz, smooth quartz. Also, what did Ramison say? A medieval city. Ooh, you know what I want for me? I want calcite and quartz. That would be really cool if you could do that. So calcite, quartz. Those are the blocks I pick. But that sounds awesome. I love that you're not just like building a giant statue of all my favorite YouTubers. You're like, I'm going to build a huge medieval city and like dedicate an area for everybody. That's really cool. Are there quartz farms? Piglin trading you can get quartz from. Also, you can get quartz blocks from stonemasons too. So like kinda. Calcite cannot be crafted. No, you gotta find it in either calcite mountains or geodes. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm just gonna like keep all this stuff in here. But let's kind of go through and start picking away at all of this deep slate that just like has to go. But I'm glad the farm is fixed now. And just to like double check that it's working, right now we have 64 and 15. Can we remember that? 15. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I put it here, will it end up right there? Okay, anyway. I think I want to actually mine some of this out down here. I kind of want to mine it just to this level. Let me also be fortuning this. How long's it been broken for? Updates and updates and updates. My life loves calcite, so we use a ton of it. definitely the mountains. Like, if you find a calcite mountain, you can get so much of it that way. NPC Amelia and also Grahast. Thank you for the follow. What are you building? I'm fixing up my slime farm right now. Never play if you die. Is this world done? Rebecca, yes. If I die, I will have to start a new world, but I have managed to survive for over almost 6 years now, so I'm pretty confident that I'll be alright. I just gotta be careful. One thing that is kind of a problem right now is I have no beacons here, everybody. So that also might be a good thing to chuck under here is some beacons. Have you beat trial chambers? Yes, I have. I have actually built a whole trial chamber farm too. I have like a whole mega build that I'm doing for it. Didn't even know there were calcite mountains. So there's mountains with like massive bits of calcite through it, and you can get stacks and stacks. I don't know exactly the biome, like what biome they spawn in, but yeah. Oh, there was a hydrate too, was there? There was no hydrate, but I'll show you. Look how melted my ice is! Look how melted! I started with the whole thing was ice, and now there's just a tiny, tiny little bit. Oh my. If you see a creeper, you're cooked. I have my chest plate on, so if I see a creeper, I think I'll be alright. If it falls on my head, I could be in trouble. But yeah, I've got to figure out where I want to put a beacon, actually. Where is a good place for a beacon down here? Oh gosh. I presume I should put it, like, all the way down there. I just have to make sure that, like, this is all good. 5 hours in hardcore and died. Oh, well, welcome in, by the way, Amelia from the TikTok as well. You've been oh, hang on. You've been telling... Oh, hang on. There we go. Been telling all of your clients and friends what you've created. So fun to tell them about all the stuff you've built. Thank you. What the heck? That's so sweet. Thank you for not only... saying kind things, but like sharing that as well. That's really sweet. Heather and Alklove, thank you for the follow. And hi Haiti, welcome in. Put it in the water. Put what in the water? Wait, I don't even have any water here. Are you saying put the beacon in the water? I don't have any water. I am fixing up my slime farm right now. I'm just kind of cleaning this up a little bit because I'm sick at looking. It looked really cool when this was all bedrock, but now this just looks super messy. It just looks very, very messy now that it's not bedrock anymore, so I'm cleaning it up. I haven't fixed this since 1.18. It's now 1.21.10. There's been a lot of updates since this has broken. So yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of overworld work today. Big monument with beacons? Maybe. Maybe that would be cool to have like a cool like focus area with beacons. It's past midnight here. No worries, Teftra. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Have a great night. Also, Becoming Jessica, thank you for the YT sub. And yeah, welcome in, Maggie. I think it's Maggie. No. M-A... Yeah, Maggie, maybe? Oh yeah, this is already gonna look so much better. There is still gonna be glass on the top. I mean, does there even need to be glass on the top anymore? Considering... Oh. Like, I am putting all the glass in. Is that a bad idea? It might be. Hi, Seiji. Because technically all the glass would go all the way down to what the new bedrock level would be. But I suppose it's fine to put. Almost to the bits goal as well. Fire, thank you for the 20 bits. Do you have a pet? I have 2 IRL pets. Found you through the Homestead mod video early this morning, and I'm absolutely obsessed with your videos. Oh my gosh, thank you. Have you tried the Homestead mod yourself yet, or are you just like watching playthroughs of it? Because yeah, it is flippin' fun. Like, I haven't played it honestly since that video, but if I'm ever looking to play like a modded pack, it's a solid one. It's got a lot of stuff in it, so like you could honestly play that for ages. Starting a new world. Oh, I already just... Oh, wait. I'm like, oh, I read that on the YT side. Sorry. You're starting a new world on the Homestead mod and you're excited. This is your first time actually playing Minecraft and not just using creative mode. That is awesome. What's also great about Homestead is you can play in peaceful. You can play in peaceful and still get the... If you want to play in peaceful, you don't have to. But you can still get, like, blaze stuff that way. You can still get ender pearls that way. Like, I like that they've made it so that it's doable to play still in peaceful, like if you don't like to play, you know, like have to kill the mobs and do all of that to actually like progress in the game. It's nice that that's an option in Homestead. So yeah, I like that. Gold Penguin, thank you for the follow. Okay, you see how much nicer this already looks? Just like flattening this out already, I feel like is going to make a huge difference. Now, am I going to do that for the entire thing? No. No Blaze stuff for the Homestead mod pack, Jeff. Not regular, obviously. Obviously, I know you can't get Blaze stuff in regular Minecraft. I'm talking about Homestead. Haven't watched a stream in a good while now. How'd the copper project turn out? It's good. It went pretty well. I haven't actually totally finished it though. So today I should be able to finish it. I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping. Oh, then yes. Yeah, it's basically you can like craft all that stuff. So if you don't want to play, that's what's good about Homestead is like there is recipes in place where you can craft up that stuff if you don't want to. And it's like kind of expensive though, but I feel like that's a good balance. Yeah, you can craft that stuff if you don't want to have to like play you know, at a high difficulty level. Cannot find any cool villages like you did, and I'm honestly dying to know the seed you got. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on and find what seed I have because I have gotten so many comments asking, and I'm like, yeah, I'll like go on and I'll find what it is, and then I forget every single time. So maybe I'll try to do that. I'm gonna make a note of it actually right now. I'll put it on my list of things to do. I have a challenge for you, and the challenge is play it hard. I'm playing hardcore right now, so this is hard. This is the hardest it can be. This is hardcore. If I die, I have to start again. That's what hardcore is. And I am mining out for a slime farm right now. And Pink, thank you for all the gifts as well, and for the heart me. Okay, so I need to get Homestead seed. There we go. Okay. I made a note of it. I will try to remember. Yeah, I can, but I don't... Homestead is a modded pack, Amilu, so I would have to go open my other launcher that I use. I use, and this is why it's also not working, because all of this is not spawn proof now. Oh my gosh, there's so many other slime in here. I used like, was it Modrinth? I used Modrinth or CurseForge for that, so I would have to open that up, which I never do, because I play this Minecraft through my regular Minecraft launcher. So I would have to open that up, open up my Homestead world, which I don't even, I'm honestly not even lying when I say I don't even 100% know if I have that anymore. And then I can find the seed, obviously, but yeah, I can't just quickly do it because it's not something that I'm like I'm on every single day where I can just easily do it. So yeah, it's very much like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I saw a slime. Yes, that's because as I said, that's why I'm fixing up my slime farm right now. Your vids have actually motivated me to make a Forever World. Nice. Still waiting for the copper chains. Yep, I still have some things that need to be oxidizing. So I'm still waiting for some. I actually think I'm good on the chains. I think it's the copper rods that I need still. So this stuff's here, kind of oxidizing. I have a lot more of it underneath here. But I think I want to say I'm almost good. Also, hi Meridiums and Imperial. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, look, this is all kind of getting... I think I'm almost there, guys. I think this is full, right? Yep, oxidized, oxidized. Or was I waiting on the lanterns? Yeah, because we have 3 of these. 3 of these. 1 of these. Do I have another bar? Oh, I do. Yeah, technically I could finish this. But yeah, guys, my slime farm is broken. So if you see slime bouncing around underneath, that's exactly why I'm trying to fix it right now. Because the spawn proofing broke when the update happened. And I haven't fixed it since. I haven't ever really... like just dedicated the time to do it, quite honestly, because it wasn't ever something that like I needed. But now that I finished a bigger project that I'm working on, I'm now kind of going in and fixing up some of the things that I needed to have done. Are you doing storage for wax? Yes, waxed and unwaxed. That's why I need at least 2 of each, and technically 4 to put in the technically 4 to have like the display have 2 as well. Holy well, thank you. And Owen, thanks for the follow too. Your mine is one of my favorite builds. Thank you. I actually really like my mine. You'll be surprised how many people play Minecraft and don't actually like have a mine, or their mine is just like a little 1x1 block all the way down to like the level that they're mining at. And I think it's like so nice to build an actual custom mine, and I don't need to go to the nether right now, so I'm not gonna go to the nether. You need to be in Hermitcraft. That would be amazing. You got the first snow of the year today. Oh, are you happy about it or not happy about it? Because I feel like opinions are definitely mixed. Some people are like, oh my gosh, I'm so depressed. We just got snow today. Like, now it starts, you know. But other people are like, oh my gosh, snow, yay. When it comes to the giant builds that you do, how do you manage to start a project like that? I just start digging or placing or laying out where stuff's gonna go. Usually I might like start by building a farm first. So for my witch farm project, the first thing that I actually did was like lay out the perimeter around the witch hut. So I knew where I would have to start digging. And then after that, I started building my game board. So yeah, really just like start in one spot and just start expanding. That's how I do a lot of my mega builds, is like I will start with one spot and it just slowly gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay guys, I'm just gonna do a little bit of trading actually, so I can get myself, well, I already have a bunch of emeralds, but I like just trading away some of my excess stuff. I'm also getting a bunch of XP by doing that too. That way I'll be able to buy a ton more glass and we can dye it. Oh, having to dye it black is gonna be maybe a slight problem, because I don't really think I have too much black dye, do I? My favorite build will be whichever one Taneesha decides to finish first. I mean, I finished my Halloween area. Kind of. Definitely not maybe completely, but kind of. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Carrots are full. Carrots are fully full. I repeat, carrots are full. This is going to start overflowing in a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna put all of this in here. Shoo! This is my favorite thing. Just like throwing everything out, and then that can all start bone mealing. Lovely. How much more carrots do I get? I have quite a bit. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of these. Overflow, why do you carrot at all? Ah, not my golden carrots! Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, good. I just hold down Q and then hold down shift and Q. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Holy carrots. I know. I think other things are probably stacking up as well. And hi Adrian, welcome in. Did I miss the 20k days video? I didn't post it. No. I honestly, like, I started editing it, just haven't prioritized it. So you didn't miss it. It just literally hasn't been posted. Okay. Little bits of trading. Just a little bit. Again, nothing crazy. Just gonna get rid of some stuff. Have you kept the same world for so long? I'm afraid my data won't. As long as you're moving forward in updates, the chances of corruption are pretty rare, I feel. If you're like going backwards in updates, that's where the majority of corruption happens, because, you know, things that are in the game that you have that you're now going back in an update that you're not going to have, that's going to cause the data to be completely doesn't know what to do with itself, basically. If an item was there and now it's not. So if you're moving forward, like, I have not experienced anything bad. There is one chunk that I've noticed that is having problems. I will actually show you that in just 1 second. Let me finish trading these pumpkins, and then I'll show you that.
My friend Ryan, he grew up too fast. Now we call him Adrian.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Did you explore the world to find all these farmers? No, you just have to give them a job block. Any villagers can have, you know, they can go to any trade you want. You just have to, like, you can breed villagers, by the way. Just like you can breed animals or mobs, you can breed farmers, you can breed villagers as well. So once I get all my villagers, Adrian, right? Okay, I get it. Thank you, Guffy, for the bits. So I like collected every single villager trade. But one area that is a little bit corrupt is right here. I don't know why, but this chunk. Hang on. Wait, please hold. It's somewhere right here. Is it right here? No. No. What? Okay, I can't find it. One of these little spots, the sound doesn't work. Okay, it's right here. Wait. No, it's all working.
I'm off to a Bollywood night any minute
It's all working.
Taneesha, what's your
I think I'm good.
Indian song?
My favorite Indian song. I don't know. There's just too many that I love. So, yeah, I don't really have one. I don't really have one off the top of my head right now. Yeah, what about... Wait, I actually don't know if that's one. Never mind. I don't know if that's one. F3D. No, F3. Okay, there we go. That was funny, but I never would have figured it out. Anyway, maybe it's finally fixed. Maybe that it is. Why would I want to bully the villager like that? As long as you have a backup, it's not a problem. That's true. Oh, and my map data did get destroyed, yeah. But that was also not from updating. That was from my game crashing. So that's, like, different. I've never experienced updating corruption. Fingers crossed. How big is your base? Like, not exact size, but how big do you think it is? I mean, do you want to see the total, like, length of how big this is? So this starts at block... Guys, write down these coordinates, okay? We'll do 750. So 750... I was gonna say that Selena Gomez song, Guffy, but I actually don't know if that's what that is. I think it's Come and Get It, right? Isn't the music video, like, inspired by that or not? Okay, so 750 all the way to... 750 to 60, let's say. Or 65. So about 700 blocks. About 700 blocks. Please stop telling me to name a villager that. I don't like to point out people's appearances. 700. So it's about 700 blocks that way. Yeah, I can't do 750 minus 65. And then this way, it's about, let's see.
I'm a girl
and this is just this
Bollywood.
project, by the way.
My accent drastic dance is fantastic. You can dress my hair. Wigs splayed out everywhere.
Wow. 270.
Nice.
All the way
that's the correct answer because Selena Gomez so have more bits. Yay, Dino dance.
Hey. Dino dance? Not Dino dance. Dino dance. Thank you for the bits, Guffy, as well. Probably all the way. We'll just stay to like right here. So we're going 7. Yeah, Dino dance. Did I just write that out? 270 to negative 247. So however many blocks that is as well is the other coordinates. So whatever amount of space that is. And I mean, that's probably not even like it. Like, it's obviously gonna be chopped up in some spaces, but then I have other projects. I have another 300 by 400 perimeter. I have another 400 by 500 perimeter. I probably have another like 100 by 100 perimeter, maybe even like 200 by 200. I have a bunch of bigger projects too. Your comments have been a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Hunter, thanks for the follow, and Mike, thanks for the follow too. About 500 in one direction then, yeah. So it's quite a bit. Goodbye, Greyhouse. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, and good luck with your Minecraft as well. Okay, yo, love from India. Nice, Sid. Nice. I actually have like never been to India, or like never. I just have a name that is very popular in India, so everyone always like thinks, not like assumes, but always are like, wait, are you Indian? Like, no, actually no. Do you know what you're gonna build next? Yes, I am about to fix up my slime farm. There we go. Even have a command for it, because that's how much I get asked. Boop. Ow. I miss it every time. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some glass, wasn't I? I got distracted. I miss Among Us days. I played Among Us, like, not too long ago. Maybe like a month ago. I realized you mended your pickaxe so quickly by trading. Yep, if I only have one pickaxe that I'm trying to mine, or like just quickly, or heal, sorry. If I'm trying to quickly heal up a pickaxe or quickly heal up my elytra, trading, so good for that. Literally, it's like so quick. Okay, a little bit of emeralds. Might have, nope, thought I was maybe gonna have some more in there, but I don't. Alright, let me quickly buy some more glass. We might have to go to the squid farm, guys. I'm not too sure how we're doing on black dye. Black dye seems to be a little problematic. I just hate standing at the squid farm. I really need to build a closer one. Or like attach it to another project. Now I have that stuck. That's your primary healing method, TBH. Yeah, if you have a lot of villagers, you can do so much. But also we should be continuously trading for glass. I do already have a massive amount of glass. I want to say like a couple of double chests full. But this will be good to do. Don't have to waste a bunch of sand smelting if you just trade with a bunch of librarian villagers. Pretty solid. How do you not get bored? I have so many goals that I'm trying to achieve. One of which is to like build every farm in the game, and that's why I'm working on kind of fixing up my slime farm right now. It's just been, left broken for ages. It would be great to do Beanie Bunch Among Us maybe next streamathon. Maybe. We have played Among Us in the past. I have like a couple of YouTube videos on it actually. That was hilarious. It was so fun. Continuously trading for quartz, honestly same. I do a lot of quartz trading as well. Okay, so we don't have... Look, I have a little bit of black glass. Now the real question is how much black dye do I have? Because I thought that I went to my squid farm not too long ago, but I think that was just to replenish all of the... Yeah, that was just to replenish all the dye in my dye shulker. And I don't even have any in there right now. Oh no. I got better at building over time. Yes, I was never good at building. Like always. Like I was terrible at building. Only way I got better was just like continuously playing every single day. Currently trading for it all at the moment. And hello LPG Goblet. How's it going? Genuinely one of the few things that drives me up the wall. Yep. Look, quartz. If you have stonemasons, guys, you can buy 1 block of quartz for emerald for each emerald. So that's pretty solid. What's a good building project other than farms? I would say, like, if you want places to... I really like practical building. A lot of my builds have purposes. Like, I'm not just building all these buildings for fun. A lot of them are for purposes, right? So, this has a farm inside. This has my storage inside. This has my crop farm inside. My pumpkin melon farm. My resin farm. My cactus farm. My amethyst farm and tropical fish farm. This has my cartography villages inside, my Fletcher villages inside, and then this was like community builds that I did, so I built houses for viewers like all down this street too, so these don't really have anything inside of them, but this was actually a great way for me to just like get better at building as well. It was just like try a bunch of different themed houses, all stemming from like 3 specific shapes and able to kind of do all these really cool different designs and stuff. Like each house is unique. That was a really fun project, just experiment really. And yeah, that's a great thing to do too. You're from Czech Republic? Nice. I've never been there, no. Slow down, I'm taking notes. Yeah, so just putting any... I've even built a zoo. So like if you need a place to put your animals, you can like create, like this is kind of, you know, I put a little villager in here. It's like a little gift shop as part of my zoo. So just like building buildings to help theme up an area is also a really good idea. Pretty place you would like it here? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely love to travel more. It's just, yeah, just don't, traveling isn't priority for me at the minute. Dana, thanks for the follow. I'm so curious, what's the cake build? The cake is also another build that actually has stuff inside. The cake project has my old sub, like, wall of subs, basically. I used to write down every single name of every sub on the wall. And then inside, I used to have, like, a redemption where you could choose a block that you wanted and an item. So I would, like, go and collect all of this stuff. There's a creeper head in there. Dude, I kind of, like, want that back. Low key. Those are annoying to get. But yeah, so that's what I did for here, and then that's where I keep my cake club book as well. Which Captain Psych, you were the last person to redeem the cake club book. So yeah, the clock tower. The clock tower has my sugarcane farm and my bamboo farm inside of it. So that's what that looks like. I love it. It looks really pretty with shaders on here. Look how cute that looks. It's actually one of my favorite overworld builds. I think because of like the journey I went on with my clock tower for the longest time, years, right? For years, this was just left like with nothing around it. I moved my clock tower 3 different times. This is complimentary Unbound shaders. I moved it so many times. I rebuilt it so many times and finally decided to put in the time to finish it. I even have like a bell inside. Kind of made a little bell in here as well with an actual bell too. But yeah, I kind of finally went in and fixed this and I love it. I actually love it. Do you know SB737? Yes, we just played on a server together called Naked and Afraid. And they just won the mid-offs as well. That's pretty cool. I actually was watching them and I'm like, they were doing great, so I could definitely see they nailed it. It looks so good now that it's finished. And it's still not even, like, finished. I still want to add, like, I still have to do the base for it. Still have to, like, add in a little bit more detail, especially on some of these, like, little faces. And the fact that I built it uneven, was exactly, like, I can't believe I kind of did it. Can't believe it worked. The best armor trim, I prefer the silence trim because it covers the majority of my armor. I miss having diamond armor, but obviously I have to have netherite for safety purposes. Yeah, love the blue. Love the fact that the majority of my armor now is blue. So, yeah. No other armor trim does that. Like, silence covers the most, like, out of any armor trim. So that's why I like it the best. Because, look, I'm, like, basically blue again. That's why I like it. I don't want to do I don't know if I want to do mid-offs. Like, yeah, I don't know. I really don't enjoy speedrunning. Maybe, I'll see. Maybe if it's something I'm like, oh, actively, like, I actually want to get better at it, then I'll see. I'm gonna tell a Minecraft joke as well. Can you go to the nether? I'm not gonna go to the nether right now, but the picture of it is down below. I do not use any mod loaders, no. Well, yes, I do. I use fabric. I use the fabric loader. I thought you meant launcher for a second. Yeah, I use the fabric mod loader. Foreign Army, thanks for the follow. And Real Orange, the silence trim, I found it in my first city. And I found the ward trim in my first city too. So both of the ancient city ones I could get. I only found, I think, 1 enchanted golden apple in that entire city though. I was really hoping that I would get like 20 enchanted golden apples. I only found 1. So that was sad, but I did get the silence trim. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna tell a Minecraft joke. Why did the puppy cross the road? Is there puppies in Minecraft? Why did the puppy cross the road? Can I get a world tour? I have a pinned world tour. Once again, fastest way to fill large, deep area of water. Probably using kelp. I'm really bad at water though. Like trying to build water or like move water sources. I hate so bad. I know I lost money being optimistic. There are baby wolves, that's true, but not puppies. So why did the puppy cross the road? To get to the barking lot. It's moving on to the barking lot. To get to the nether side. To attack the skeleton. I'm pretty sure that is one of the answers. How are you doing? I'm planning to play Minecraft again, but not to cheat. What would you recommend to me? Survival, but hard mode or hardcore? I probably wouldn't do hardcore if you're someone who is like prone to cheating. Because if you die, your first reaction is probably going to be like, oh, I want to keep playing, so I'm gonna, you know, like reload the world or something. So I would say just do hard mode. Don't do hardcore. If you're like actively struggling with that, I wouldn't recommend hardcore. But yeah, if you think that's gonna be the challenge that like allows you to finally do that, then maybe. I told my girlfriend that barking lot joke the other day. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not a Minecraft joke, right? There's no parking lots or barking lots in Minecraft, and there's no puppies in Minecraft. Sure, there's wolves, there's baby wolves, but there's no puppies. If they used wolves, it would have maybe made a little bit more sense. Actually, yeah, if it said, how did the wolf, or why did the wolf cross the road? That would have been that immediately would have given it a little bit more points. The banners I either found a design for or just made the design for. You can customize banners using looms. And if you have like, if you've ever seen those like banner patterns, you can like use those to come up with like extra designs, which really help as well. But yeah, so these were really simple. I think the beetroot one was kind of, or maybe the carrot one was kind of complicated. One of those was annoying, but the potato was really easy. It was literally like 3 steps, and I think I have some tutorials for them on my YT channel. All right, can I just shove all this stuff away? Okay, cool. Oh, my shulker box. Oh my gosh, I almost... If I did not see that out of the corner of my eye just then, I wonder if someone else spotted it. Pumpkin and melon trade. Yes, pumpkin and melon trade is good as well. Bedrock do add-ons. POV me when I die in a world. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to be happy about dying in a world, I don't think. Like, I'll probably go into a depression, I'm sure. Like, I will actually be, like, needing to, like, go get therapy. That's going to be so embarrassing. Like, why are you here? Oh, because I died in Minecraft. The therapist is going to be like, girl, what are you doing? what are you doing? I'll be like, yeah, I died in my hardcore Minecraft world. They're gonna be that's gonna be a very big struggle for them to figure out how to treat me for that. Your bow will broke? My bow will not broke. It still has 101 durability, and because I have unbreaking 3 times that by about 3, so it's got a long way to go. Did you crochet that blue toboggan? I have no idea what you're talking about. Blue toboggan. See, a toboggan for me is like a little sled, or like a... I actually would do like water tobogganing, but... Oh, on my head! Oh, my beanie! Do people call it toboggans? Oh my gosh. Oh my golly goodness. My beanie! No, I did not knit. I don't know how to crochet or knit. I was looking around me and I'm like, is there something here like that could be knitted? I'm like, maybe the dog or something? Maybe toboggan is another, you can call it that in another language. I don't know. That's what I call them too. A toboggan. Because they're called, what do you call them in Canada? Like no, not togs. What do you call them in Canada? It's like a 3-letter word. Took. Yeah, took. A took. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, maybe it's a Canadian word for it. No. I did not crochet this, Fruit Ninja, no. Beanies or toboggans? I've never heard it be called a toboggan before in my entire life. If I heard toboggan, I would think like, I used to like water ski, and like when you're learning to water ski, a toboggan is like basically it's almost like a pair of connected skis. So it's like it's almost like a sled, but it's on water. So it's like how people not train, but like to get, when you're little, you go on you use the toboggan, you don't use the skis because it's a little bit harder to keep your skis together. It's kind of like a way, maybe they do that in the snow as well. Hang on. Water toboggan. Toboggan. Let me show you what it looks like. Maybe I need to write ski toboggan. Water ski toboggan. Yeah, I mean, that's what we called it. Yeah, like this. It's literally like this. So it's basically, when I think toboggan, this is what I think of, okay? I think of this. It's like a little, yeah, literally this. Hang on. Literally this, right? So it's like when you're learning to ski, it's obviously like water ski specifically. I don't do a lot of snow skiing. I do a lot more water skiing, or I used to anyway. You're gonna wanna like, it basically keeps them together. So you're getting the feeling, you're learning, you're understanding how to do it, but it's like together, if that makes sense. So you're not like, you just get the feeling, and then you can take this off as well. Well, not take this off, actually. I don't think this one separates. That's your what you hold. But with like the 2 skis, you can attach your 2 skis as well. Like you can kind of do that. Makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, that's like kind of what you would start. Isn't a toboggan a type of boat? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Really thought you were gonna show us? No, sorry, I didn't. It's a lot harder on, I don't have my desktop stream like on TikTok for some reason. Everyone looks confused. I know, I'm so sorry. It's on the purple app is where I'd show that. My bad. All right, let's fix this slime farm up, guys. Look, it's actually working though. Look. Now the stuff can actually be collected, which is already huge. Oh, I need My god, I need black dye. Maybe I'll be alright without any right now. I also need a beacon. Oh gosh, I need a beacon as well. K the original and Ineos. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. How do I miss that every flippin' time? Okay, but you see how cool this would have been with the bedrock underneath? It would have been so pretty. You see this reflection? Seriously, so cool. Anyway, I have to add a beacon. I should be prioritizing that. That's how I'm, like, not gonna die, right? So, I say we do beacon now. Figure out where that's gonna go. So, I think if I build it straight under here, can that get through? I mean, I'd have to do, like, carpet. Yes, English only, please. You had to sign a non-disclosure. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. How did you manage to capture ghasts in your perimeter? When I was mining it out, they spawned, and I just quickly name tagged them, and then I switched the blocks around them for glass. Okay. So. It's gonna have to be, like, somewhere under this side. Actually, I gotta be careful here, because what do I have above? All this is good. What do I have above here, though? See, some of these pillars could definitely get in the way. I cannot have that happen. The beacon in the middle would make the most sense. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the middle. I'm gonna do it. Alright, so let's say we go 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, and it's like, oh, it would have been perfectly centered. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay, because I want to have it be 6. So at least it could be centered this way, just not all the ways. Because it's obviously not an even center. Okay, so these are the coordinates. This is what we're going to do. We're going to mine all the way down. No, it's unlimited blocks above, 50 blocks on every other direction, including down. So that's why if I want to build it as far down as possible, it's going to reach all the way up to the surface, which is going to be amazing. So that's why I need to, like, find a good spot for it as low as possible. So we're currently at 552 and 88. Oh, 88. And then this corner over here is 553. Nah, I don't want to waste beacons. And 86. So here is the coordinates. Cool, 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 cool. What are you doing? I'm making a beacon. I could do a 3x3, but I don't think it's worth it. Because then I would have to waste... I'd have to waste 3 beacons. You know? I feel like that's kind of lame. I don't think I even have that many spare beacons. Could I make more? Yes, I absolutely could. But do I, like, want to waste 3 beacons? I mean, is it better than them sitting in my ender chest? Probably, right? Okay. So 552 is right here. 552 and 86 and then 88. So it's going to be right here and then right here. So it's going to be these 6 blocks. Noted. Oh, and of course that was my fortune pick. I cannot be wasting glass like that, everybody. I forgot we got 3 more beacons earlier this week. I think I got a lot recently, yeah. I did finish the Halloween area, yes. If you check the Whitey VODs, you can see, like, me wrapping it up. But yeah, it was good. I'm proud of it. There's still a few more little things I want to do with it, but very, very proud of it. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's these 6, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure it goes down enough so I don't have to move it in the future at all. Oh, you got 3 extra beacons. Oh, nice. I'm like, yeah, honestly, I got a bunch recently, so that literally makes sense for me as well. Low key. Okay. So we're at these 6 right here. And this is where I'm going to build them. I think this is far enough down. How many totems do you keep on you? I keep 3 on me. I have some in my, like, ender chest as well, but Mostly, I just keep 3. Okay, I think we're safe here. I don't really see anything that's gonna be too problematic. It's like a 1% improvement. Hey, I mean, it takes me a while to get 3 beacons. I'm so confused. Why would you do 2 by 3 instead of 3 by 3 floor underneath the beacon? Because I'm not gonna place down 9 beacons, right? There's only 6 beacon effects. So if I did 9, I would have to use 3 extra beacons, and they'd be like kind of a waste. They would only let me get 1 more effect on 1 extra spot. So yeah. You want -10 for the beacon. Any lower? Oh, true, Bill. I should go down to -10, actually. Make sure we're at least there. That is true. Yep. Me with my single beacon. I used to have like 3 beacons, and I would just move. I used to do quad beacons. No, just 1 beacon. Oh, because I want all 6 effects. So instead of just having like 1 effect, I want all 6. And to have a 6 beacon, it has to be an 11 by 10. Do you have a world map room? I do, Stitch. Yes, I do. Yep, it broke a couple times, but I do. So I am at level... I'm at level -30 now. Yeah, that makes sense, Bill. Because, like, if I'm... It can only go down. Like, the effects would get me all the way to bedrock. So this level's probably good. I'm just worried if, like, I'm gonna build something here in the future. That's what I would be worried about. Yeah, maybe I'll just have this be the starting point then. Okay. Alright, now this is gonna be the middle. Before anyone says, don't you know how to build a beacon? Yes, I just need to be making sure I remember where the center point is at, okay? Have no idea how beacons work. So beacons, like, if you guys don't know how to actually get beacons, basically, I explain this really well in my Nether project video. I have a video where I explain why I built my whole Wither Skeleton farm in the first place, and the massive reason that I did was for beacons. And so yeah, the whole point about that was I was trying to make my world as safe as possible, because beacons can give you extra effects. So there are 6 unique effects that you can get. One is strength, so you can hit harder. 1 is haste, you can mine faster, you can insta-mine through stone. You can also get jump boost 2, which allows you to jump up 2 blocks at a time, which is fabulous when you're building especially. You can also get something called regeneration, which regens your hearts faster. You can get resistance, which means you take less damage from things. And you can also get speed, where you can basically move 2 times as fast as well. So yeah, there are basically just like extra little effects that you can get that help you in your world, whether it be like building speed, mining speed, or just like survival perks, you know. That is a huge thing to have, especially in hardcore. So yeah, I try to have all 6 to complete like every single area in my world, but yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's a little hard to explain what Wither Skeleton farm you have. I started off by building the Shulkercraft farm, but I like tweaked it a little bit, Lucy. I also think I want to do like a double layer eventually. So like add another level on the top to make it faster. Apparently that is a thing that works. So yeah, it's originally the Shulkercraft design. Got Wither Roses the other day. Nice. What happens when you go lower with that beacon? Well, it just will have like less effect, right? Because if it reaches 50 blocks below it and the bottom level is -60, if I'm at level -30, I am like wasting the amount of blocks underneath, I suppose, that it could like spread. I suppose it doesn't really matter because it has unlimited up, but you don't really need to go any deeper than that, I suppose. If that makes sense. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. I gotta keep building around the center, don't I? Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure that, like, that stays exactly where this is. I want to make one so bad, but I know it'll be a world ender. Okay, if it makes you feel better, I was petrified to build my first one because I had seen, like, 3 of my friends die whilst trying to build a Wither Skeleton farm, or like in and around their Wither Skeleton farm, like lost their hardcore worlds. I was like, I was so scared. I was so scared. And then it was fine. The material does not affect the beacon whatsoever, which I'm very glad about, because I would be mad if netherite gave you all these extra effects that I didn't have. I would be kind of very sad about that, because that means I would have to like go and just be grinding netherite to excuse me, to have like the better effects. Give me motivation to play Minecraft for long periods of time. Set some cool goals for yourself. Also, Jellybean, thank you for the heart meat, and Nick and Anna, thank you for the roses. Oh man. Oh gosh. Jeez. Yeah, smash that like button. Thanks, Captain Psych. Got it? Yes. Material is just a flex, exactly. Like, I do not have a netherite beacon. I feel like that's one of the... I get asked that question so many times. Do you have a netherite beacon? I'm like, nope, I don't need one, because netherite beacons don't give you anything extra than an iron beacon can't do. I'd rather like not waste my time doing that and put time into other projects or other things that are more important to me. If I ever get super bored in my world and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go make a netherite beacon, then maybe I will. But like, everyone has different priorities. For me, that is definitely not to build a netherite beacon. Okay, am I like almost there? I think so. I have to go around the base one more time. So I actually didn't make this go down as far as I needed, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta go down one more. Actually, no, I don't. I could just build this up. This just has to go out by one. Sound a little rough today? No, my voice just keeps, I'm not getting sick or anything. It just kept, stopping. My voice just kept stopping randomly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. I mean, haste doesn't really change too much about Deep Slate. User, thanks for the follow, and Amanda, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. If we hit our follower goal today, that will be absolutely amazing. I will be so happy. B Love, thank you for the follow too. Oh my gosh. Even with a small one, at least for the haste one. I mean, sure, I can place one there. I actually don't even have beacons on me right now, so. If I was doing it on stone, yes, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it this way that has to go 10? No, this way has to go 11 for sure. Thank you for the follow as well. Little bow emoji or whatever. Thank you. Okay, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this just has to go out by one more block. Keeping the center right as these 6, right? Yeah, these 6 right here. So this actually has to come out of block 2. Okay, cool. And then we should be good. One more little mining bit here. Oh my gosh. You smashed it. Let's go, Cosmic. Bam. Okay. I think I'm done. I may have made this one too big. We'll see. I always do that. Even though I was like counting so perfectly, I thought. Wait, yeah, actually, did I make this too many? Wait. No, it'll be fine. Why does it look square though? I feel like I did do a 10 by 10. Or maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. I think I did this wrong. Because my middle 6 would be right here. Oh, no, that's right. Wait, no, it's not. Oh my god, it's so off. Okay, I think it's still fine though, right? I really thought I built this the right way. I was actually going to be really proud of myself for that. Seeing a world in hardcore 5 years scares me. I know, Fox, but I also feel like that's what makes it kind of fun. Like, it's what makes it kind of fun. It makes everything so much more worth it. Like, knowing that I've achieved everything in one life is kind of, I don't know. It's kind of a cool feeling, I feel, at the same time. So, I don't know. As much as it's scary, I also am, like, excited by it. Okay, so if I want to push this one more block, would it be to the left or to the right? I think it still makes it centered, right? As long as it doesn't shift this way to this way. Yeah, this should still be centered just fine. The warden can, I think, still, underwater. That's actually a good question. I'm not totally sure about that. Oh, wait, it does shift this way. So this block has to go. So, like, facing this way, like this way, I'd have to get rid of this block. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. What happened to the other glass? Did that fall all the way down the hole? Maybe. No, he can't. Okay, you're good. I know, like, you can, you can still set off shriekers underwater, though. So be careful of that. So he probably, if you do set them off, he might be able to, I don't know what the exact radius is, but he should be still potentially spawning on, like, the radius nearby. So, like, if you have a surface level above it, there's a chance he could definitely still spawn there. So just be careful about that. Love the commitment. You're done freaking well. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. All right, guys. This is looking pretty good. Look, we can even see a little star through there. So cool. All right, let's get our beacon in. Again, I'm really glad that I'm just going back and fixing some of this stuff. I know it's a little random. Maybe some of you guys are excited I'm back working on my flippin' slime farm right now. No, I'm doing a 3x2 beacon. Okay, they're also not in here. They're inside of here. Junk drawer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I just accidentally built it one block, like, in the wrong spot, so that's all. Hey, Red Rocks, how's it going? Very nice, very nice. Hope you're enjoying Hermitcraft so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when you mean, like, you caught up, does that mean you've watched, like, every perspective? Or are you, like, did you pick a couple? Because that's crazy if you're up to date on, like, every single perspective. That's amazing. Honestly, that's GG's. That's cool. Okay, beacons are in. So, there is 6 effects, guys. The wool. I need to remove the wool. Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, did I still build this in the wrong spot? I'm so embarrassed. Now I just have to remove the wool in that exact direction, but like 1 block over. So be interesting. Very interesting. Bye, Jamet. Go enjoy. You watched every latest Hovercraft episode except for B-Dubs. He doesn't have an episode 1 yet. Oh my goodness. You are killing it. What the heck? Just finished watching Cubs episode 2. Got to go now. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Have a great Friday. Have a great rest of your week as well. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Do you have a strategy for killing the wither? Yes, I kill it under the end portal. You have to be on Java though for that. Oh, is my sound working? I think it is. All right, I'm back. I still haven't watched any either. I've like seen some I've seen like pictures and I've seen like a little bit of builds, but I have not seen any actual episodes yet. I'm terrible. I am terrible. I have to just like go to the gym and just like watch them then instead of watching like other shows. Julia and Argo, thanks for the follows too. And what else was I gonna say? Let me check this too. Yeah, that needs to go. Alright, awesome. Okay, cool. This is getting a little bit tedious here. Okay, so this can go away. We're gonna probably have to go and either play some whack-a-squid at my squid farm. for a little bit. Maybe be able to like do some, I don't even know. Are there any squids just chilling here? I God, there's not even squids here. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll just jump in quickly. Oh, there's some. Quickly just kill a few. Get like a little bit of dye this way. Oh man. Okay. It's fine. Bam. Alright, there we go. A little bit of squid ink is fabulous. Okay. And Ollie and Ormore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It sounds like I'm trying to say Ornor or something like that. Hi, Victor. How you doing? Gotta step it up. Alright, so this is the area that I'm working on. I'm trying to fix up my witch farm. We're doing a lot of, like, overworld fixing up today. So very, very important that I fix this and I decorate it and I make it all cute and I make it all kind of like working for whatever it is that I need it to be fixed. In this case, my collection system was broken, so the farm itself was okay. The collection system was what was broken. So that's what needed to be fixed up. Now I also need to get a little bit of string. Which I can probably get in my spider farm. I'm sure I have it in other places too. I think I'm just going to place the carpet up above string. Because I need it to be open underneath. Oh, you haven't watched it any ever? Oh my gosh, you need to. You absolutely need to. And there's been like, and it's hard. I can't even like recommend. Because there's like builds that I've loved through like all sorts of different seasons. So yeah. Okay, 17 string is enough. I think I only need 6. So we should be okay there. Oh, I missed. Okay, we're going by foot. I do, Abby, yeah. So I have, it depends. Like the very first episodes are only available on my Patreon, but I do have like a video of my first dragon fight, me getting my elytra for the first time, building a lot of my farms for the first time. If you watch my 10,000 day world tour, that kind of covers a lot of my early game stuff, like me building my early game house, me building my first like villager trading hall. That kind of covers a lot of that. So yeah. Also have an ad starting in a second, guys, over on the purple app. You killed the dragon. Let's go. Congratulations. Dragon fight be huge. Was that your first dragon fight kill in the world, or are you killing it a few times? Haven't even heard of them until I started watching you. You're new to all the Minecraft stuff. Well, there you go. I'm glad that we can hopefully help, I don't know, give you some more Minecraft options, some more Minecraft knowledge, all that good stuff. Okay, I actually have to go right here. So I have to find the exact same dimension. Which, should I just, like, mine this out, maybe? Oh, I was so close. Of course it's the one that has the lighting block underneath it, isn't it? Actually, it might be, like, this one, this one, this one. Oh, let me turn my beacon beams off, and then we'll be able to... Or beacon beams on, and then we'll be able to see exactly if they're working or not, of course. Okay, on day 103. Very nice. I don't know if I'm live streaming tomorrow yet. It'll depend on my plans. I have to kind of go over some things today and figure out if I can stream or not. Okay, there we go. We'll go get some carpet that I should have in here. Yep, lots of it. What's the easiest trade to complete first? I know clerics don't have that many trades. I think, there's a few. Clerics, also armorers don't have a lot. Weaponsmiths don't have a lot. Toolsmiths don't have a lot. It's things that start trading like multiple colors of things, or multiple, like even fishermen's. You can get like every color boat, except that depends on where they're bred, which is a little bit more. I haven't done that because I don't feel like that's really, it's the same item basically. But yeah, any other like color things, that's where it gets really complicated. The worst one that has, I think, over like 86 different trades are the shepherds. Shepherds have over 86. Even, oh yeah, Fletchers are bad. Fletchers have every arrow type. I did collect those. This golem's looking at me and I'm a little scared. Are you alright? He's like, yeah, you just trapped me in here for all eternity. I suppose that's valid. But yeah, so. Do you have a certain goal set right now? I am. I'm trying to, or what I'm trying to do is switch out all of this deep slate for glass. Originally, this was bedrock. Like bedrock, the block bedrock, and so I had to switch. I've started switching it all back for glass because now it's all spawnable, and finally I can get rid of the million torches down here and also make it so no other slime can spawn down here either, because right now It's kind of ruining the rates of my slime farm, which also was broken that I did just fix. So I have been getting a little bit more slime balls. It is indeed working. That is amazing. I have a video on it, Cherry. Hang on, MC tips. If you check out that video, it'll give you my top 10 tips to survive in hardcore Minecraft. Anyone watching that on TikTok, you're welcome to go check out the YT for that video. But yeah, so that is the current plan. And I also need to make a lot of glass, a lot of black glass to also be continuing doing that. But I just added a beacon in, or I actually have to go and fill that in, don't I? I have to go activate it. I need, yeah, 7 is fine. So I just finished putting a beacon here so that I can have effects to keep me safe whilst I'm working down here. Because it can be a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous. Always feel like a speedrunner when I use the 9x9 chunk. Yes, that is true. You're like so quick. I can usually just, I like line myself up. And then if I can't like line myself up or it's not working, then I'll like use the 9x9. All right, region. Jump boost. Wait, I actually forget what I already did. Haste, speed, resistance. So I did haste and speed, resistance, jump boost, strength, and regen. Alright, there we go. We now have every effect. I'm now going to turn these annoying beacon beams back off because I'm struggling to see what I'm looking at. But yeah, now at least it's kind of nice. May look a little bit silly right there, but now at least we have this all good to go. That goes all the way down there. Wonderful. Almost just fell in the void and lost everything. Please be careful. Holy moly. Please, please, please be careful. All right. This is as much black glass as I have left, and I don't have any more black dye either. Wait, yes I do. I can make some. Aha. Even though this is very ugly. The new black dye texture. Okay. This is gonna go away. I'm gonna need a crafting table. Also, I have no idea what I have in here. Spare iron that needs to go in here. And then what is in this one? Oh, more glass. Oh, more black glass. Okay, this is good. I didn't know I had all that. We're all good then. We'll be good for a little bit. Rasmus, thank you for gifting another sub. Gifting us up to Tree Monkey, and now you are actually tied in first place as well. Thank you so much for that. All right, guys, mission replacing all of the deep slate. That's what I now have to do. Absolute pain in the butt. But this is what needs to be done, at least as a good temporary spawn proofing solution. Yes, I have spent over 0.55 years playing this world. So it's about like, it's close to 5,000 hours in total. No AFK time either. And I'm hearing some zombies in here too. But I feel a lot better now about having my, my little safety net with the beacons. Because yeah, you see how now this is all just mob spawnable? It's not gonna be good, guys. For all of my farms, all of my mob farms in here, it's gonna be like struggling with, right? So we gotta be careful. Yeah, can you come this way? Can you not? There we go. Suppose I'll just like tuck a torch underneath there. There we go. For starters. Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep moving through, I suppose. Keep moving through. It's so hard to actually replace all of this and like not miss any blocks. Oh man. Bam, bam. I turn off shaders when doing this kind of thing. I don't have shaders on. So, yeah, I don't have shaders on. If I had shaders on, it would look like this. This is shaders. This is not shaders. Looks very cool with shaders though. That block's gotta be covered too, especially these edges, because these are very, very dark. Mine looks awful. Oh, how does your nail look so good? Are you talking about the glass? Glass I have connected textures for, so I have the continuity mod for my glass, but that's like the only thing that is affected. Everything else is, yeah, all just regular. What are you working on? I am fixing up my slime farm. I have not fixed this in ages, and I just always, it's something that I've like been needing to fix and I never have. So yeah, I'm just like these next couple streams kind of going around finishing some things that need to be finished. One of which is this slime farm project. Yours look awful compared to yours. I wonder what update are you on? A lot of my lighting just changed in the newer update for 1.21.10. But I actually don't prefer it. So if it's a lighting thing, it's probably from the newer update. Oh, you're on the newer update as well? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I mean, I don't think this looks great. Like, anything that I'm looking at right now, I feel like I don't... I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. All this is just really ugly. But not having the gloss... I feel like probably having connected textures off right now is a good idea. But also, I feel like that's gonna hurt my eyes and I'm gonna get super dizzy. So I think I'm gonna leave it on for a bit. If it gets really annoying, so far it's fine because I'm just replacing blocks that are here. So like I know what I've got to mine away. But if it gets annoying, I'll probably switch it. So far so good. So lighting did change. Yes, lighting did change and it is so bad, Del. It is so bad. It changed like my dome in the end, you know, my big like winter dome, it's pink now. Literally the snow is pink. The entire thing looks pink. It's ridiculous. It looks so bad. Like all of my builds look terrible now with the new lighting change. Like it's bad. Also, thank you for the heart me too. Yeah, it's really bad and it makes me very unhappy. And I'm really hoping they come up with some sort of fix for it because like it's bad. Between the lighting change that happened and the fog change that happened, by the way, in the previous update, like 1.21.6, I think. Absolutely hideous, or 1.21.7. Absolutely hideous. I hate it. The new lighting change, absolutely hideous. I hate it. Between that, all the issues that are happening with like Bedrock right now as well, like I just don't know. I don't know the direction that's like been happening with these recent Minecraft updates, but like they keep breaking something that doesn't like need to be changed, and it drives me mad. It drives me mad. You know like that saying, don't change something that isn't broken. Is that how it's said? Yeah, that's what keeps happening with Minecraft, and I'm like, why are you doing this? There was nothing wrong with the way the sky looked before, but now it's like, oh, if I want to change it back, like I have to just use a mod for it. I don't want to have to use a mod for it. I like to play, like I don't like to use mods, guys. That's the whole thing. Everyone's like, oh, just use a mod to change it back. But like, why did it change in the first place? Why did they need to do that? I don't see the point. Silly. You just hit 200 block tall water bucket clutch. GG's. Look at you. Pro gamer right there. Yes, everything looks so warm now. That's what it is. And also darker as well. My nether project is so dark. I actually thought I had shaders on. Jenny, I am underneath my slime farm right now. So it looks very funky. A little bit funky. I'm underneath my slime farm. I'm actually finally fixing this up for once in my life. Because I'm sick of mobs spawning here. And I'm sick of it just looking like this. So I fixed the slime farm. It can now actually collect the drops, which I'm happy about. But yeah, I'm kind of like underground right now. Trying to fix this. Because this all used to be bedrock, and then the generation changed, and I haven't fixed it since then, and that was back in 1.18. 1.18. So, yep, little bit of a problem. But wow, look how much better that already looks. Getting rid of all those random blocks that was on the surface. There we go. That's got to go underneath as well. I'll just kind of chuck that all the way down there. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't change it if it, what did I say? Don't change something that's not broken. I suppose that's, yes, but don't fix it if it ain't broke. There we go. That's exactly what I meant. But yeah, guys, so that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to fix up my slime farm. It's going to be a little bit of a grindy day today, but that's okay. This stuff has to be done. It's a shame that that all changed. And like this original, like eventually will be mined down all the way to bedrock. Maybe that can be some sort of like goal. Like every time we hit a goal or something, I go mine out like a layer of the, or like mine down a chunk or something. I don't know. It'd have to be reasonable and realistic. But yeah. Oops. Gotta be careful with that. Again, I don't have a lot of free blocks I can be wasting here. With glass. The glass is good. It's the dye that I don't have. This also is going to be spawnables, so we've got to fix this. This is also spawnable. One layer. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, the reason I was gonna say layer, but then donk, I don't think it's possible for me to ever just mine one layer. So I'm like in order, if that makes sense. Like maybe I try to mine like a certain amount of blocks or something might even be better, because you know me, I can't stick with like just one. Like if I was doing an even layer, there's no way I would be able to actually do that. Also, I don't know how long it would take me. That would probably take me a good like 30 minutes to mine out this in like one entire layer. So I'd have to be like seeing what would make more sense, like maybe a chunk or something. You know, never. I am so good at mining layer by layer. I am like the best that there is at that. Oh gosh. Taking a break from Candyland. Yes, I mean I finished my Halloween land in there, and I have a lot of stuff in my overworld that needs fixing. So I am kind of fixing some stuff up in my overworld before I get started on another mega build. Wouldn't it be useful to be able to... Yes, coal to black dye would be amazing, and I think it should be a thing. Like, we can change lapis into dark blue dye. No other ores you can change into dye, I don't think. That I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Coal, like, makes so much sense. So much sense. I would love that. Especially because I have a wither skeleton farm, so it would be so much easier. Iron to white dye. White dye can be hard to find. No, white dye is really easy because bone meal. I would say white dye is actually my easiest dye to obtain, because so many farms, so many easy farms, you know, with like composters can get you bone meal, and you can change bone meal into white dye. So 100% I am good with not needing to change iron. But yeah, definitely black is hard to get. The only way you can get it is from squid. And like squid farms, they also broke squid farms recently too. So like squid farms, you know, they broke a lot of people's farms. I think to have good juju back from that is to make it easy to get it another way for breaking everybody's farms in a newer update. All the squid farm like portal farms broke, because like the spawning mechanisms, or I don't know if it was about the chunks loading or the spawning, the way that they spawn changed. Not in the overworld side, but on the nether, about like mobs being able to go through portals. That all changed, so a lot of people's squid farm designs broke. So yeah, personally, I would love for that to be a thing. Power Skull, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, black dye, I need black dye. I get a lot of my black dye from killing withers. Oh, because wither roses. I forgot about wither roses. That is true, actually. I can, low-key, get a lot more wither roses than I can getting squid ink, low-key. For good releases in 1 week, are you very excited for this? For good? I don't even know what that is, so no. Is that a what? Is that a movie? Is that a show? I have no idea. But yes, I'm doing good, Luke. Apart from the slight depression that's occurring from still not having received my signed Loot Crate controller. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing really good. I was lurking in your stream yesterday, actually. When your sheep farm was overflowing and you're like, it's just too good. Just too good. And actually, I was worried that you weren't going to pick up, like you were going to let a lot of that wool despawn, and you were scaring me, but then you put it in a shulker box and it made me happy. I don't know what you did with it afterwards, but I'm hoping you kept it, because wool is like such a nice block to have. in access of. Oh, the Wicked sequel. Oh, I didn't even know it was called that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was called that. Yeah, I'm excited. Is it coming out in the movie theaters though, or is it available like on demand? Because if it's in the movie theaters, I'm not gonna go see it in the movie theaters. But yeah, so I suppose it won't really apply to me until it comes out on DVD, but or on like Disney Plus or whatever it is it was showing. Good, I'm glad you keep it. You pleased to know I put them in my wool chest. I am glad. Because yeah, I was worried that you were just gonna throw it away, and that would have broke my heart. Like, plus, oh my gosh, light gray wool especially, so good to blend in with stone and stuff too. Like, I've literally used wool in my like mountains and stuff before. And yes, that's a good idea too, Del, with the chickens. That's how I got a lot of my wither roses actually that I needed for my wither skeleton farm. I built a bunch of chickens and I poisoned them and then got wither roses that way. But yeah, I don't know if I could be like bothered to do that again. My withers, when I spawn in withers, it actually kills all the wither skeleton it kills all the endermen in my enderman farm. And Amber, this is a single player world, sorry about that. I am on the purple app too, yes. Can you put some... No. I don't even know what that is, Lopad, but you might want to go search that. It's not going to be in this stream, I guess. I don't know what that means, user. Also, what was I gonna say? Ooh, a faction redemption. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Oscar coming in with 59 months. Holy moly. Oscar, look, it's taken me 59 months since you've been here to actually finally fix up my slime farm. How about that? How about that? So yeah, with my, whenever I spawn in withers, they kill all of my withers, I keep saying that, not my wither skeletons. They kill my enderman from my enderman farm because the initial explosion is like close enough. And so I do get like half a stack of wither roses every time I spawn a wither. Or every time I do like kill a few withers. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I probably will just go and use my squid farm for a bit. If I can get like 2 stacks maybe, that'll make me what, like 4 stacks of black glass? Actually, yeah, how many? No, it's divisible by 8, right? Yeah, 8. Is it 8 pieces of glass to 1 piece of dye? I think, right? I don't even know. Nice of you to wait for me. Yeah, of course. I just like I wanted you to hit it exactly 59 months so I could be like, you know, since I hit, what day was it again that I hit that? Oh my god, since I built the bridge, I don't even know. No idea what day that was. That was like day 6,000, 7,000, 5,000. I don't even know. 1 to 8. Okay, so I could do 8 stacks of dye, 8 stacks of glass per 1 stack of dye, right? So if I get 2, I can do 16 stacks of glass. I don't even think I'll need that much more glass actually. Like, look, I'm like halfway. I'm like a sixth of the way done. Gosh. It's just the first part of my name, so just Taneesha. I'm also on YT as well if you prefer that. So you're welcome to check that out too if you want. Okay. So this is underneath my slime farm. So I actually built this before. Oh my gosh, this looks so foggy. I cannot. Look how foggy it is right here. Look at that. It's like pulsating almost. What the heck? And then over here, it's like just so much nicer. I cannot stand the fog. So this originally was my slime farm. This all used to be bedrock. So this was level 0. I brought this all the way down to level 0. So every single one of these blocks was was bedrock, right? Which was spawnable. But then the generation changed, and every one of these blocks that was originally bedrock turned to deep slate, and I have just never fixed it since. So really, really annoying, really miserable. I'm so annoyed that that even like happened. Oh, it's raining. That's why it's so foggy. I was like, it's extra foggy right now. It is raining. This looks so bad. Yeah, so I'm like now going in and kind of fixing up some of this. Yeah, I know the rain is terrible. I suppose we'll do your faction. Yeah, terrible. And yeah, finally fixing it up, fixing up the spawn proofing, added a beacon in there as well, so now it's nice and safe in that whole area. But yeah, it's been a journey. It's been years since I fixed this. So yeah, came from the purple app because some reason. Oh, it doesn't let me watch on there right now. Oh, weird. Are you having like weird freezing issues? Because I've been having some of that on when I'm trying to view purple app streams. Jeremiah and Momo, thank you guys for the follow. We are only 80, 90. We are 25 followers away. I cannot math. 25 followers away on the TikTok from hitting an amazing goal, 65,000. We just hit 60k like a couple days ago. I cannot believe it. If you haven't followed, please consider doing so. I would absolutely love to hit that today. 15, 80, 90, 25. Yeah, I cannot math. But let's see. What did Fire say? I've waited so long for the faction. I was a bit sad when I couldn't redeem the tropical or lush faction either. Well, you know what's actually kind of crazy, Fire? Is you were the second last person to get this right now. So you're lucky. If you wanted this one, there is only one spot left in the haunted faction, guys. Just by the way, one spot left. I don't want to freak anyone out. But if you have been saving for the haunted faction, this is your kind of vocal warning right now. One spot left. Hi Laura, welcome in. Love your vids. Thank you so much. You're so kind. So yeah, you were very close. I'm glad you got that one. Okay, so I think the last one I put in was Dione, and that was number 38. Just double check. I believe you're gonna be, yes, you're gonna be 39 on here. So we have Fire, and you're gonna be number 39, and then you're gonna be Iron. Oops. Cool. Is it possible to change? No, you're not able to change once you have it, sadly. That's why, like, you gotta kind of be very selective about which one you get, because once you're in there, you're kind of locked in. It would mess up a lot of things to try to change people around. Better switch platforms. Yeah. How do factions work? Factions are a redeemable thing for a community on the Purple app. And I'm from Australia, but I live in America. Got to commit to the bit you do, sadly, yeah. But you can always get another faction in another hall once you complete, like, your entire set. So once you have Netherite, you have every single item frame, and your banner and your flower pot, then you can actually redeem a second one. So some people have, like, King has a yummy faction. They also have a elegant faction too. So you can get two once you finish, but not in the same hall, I suppose. Unless you, yes, exactly, but not in the same one. Okay, I gotta go get some iron armor, because I know I have some. I keep crafting new ones, but I know I have some in here. Okay. Chest plate, pants, shoes, helmet. Yeah, no other enchanted bits. Okay. Third faction hall when? Once this one gets finished up. Only because Dad, I know, I keep taking it off you. I'm so sorry. Have you ever been close to losing this world? I have, yeah. A lot of years ago, though. I haven't had too many close calls recently, thankfully. Well, let me also get a little one of these. I wish also glow ink could be turned to black dye. Glow ink being turned to black dye would also be really, really awesome. I would love that. All right, we're going to make this one right here for you. Fire. Fire 19. I'm presuming you have the watch time. I didn't actually, like, see the message. Oh, oh my gosh, you hit it exactly as well. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know. What the heck? GG's. Thank you so much for hanging out for a week. An entire week of watch time. I mean, you've been here for a lot longer than that, but thank you for, like, the week, you know? That's crazy. It's crazy. Also, Nate, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, by the way. I am so sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. I feel like I'm just sometimes my mind is running in 20,000 different directions, but thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, and I hope you're having a great day today. Great Friday. Hopefully everyone's gonna have a good weekend here. All right, 11/14/2025. There we go. We're gonna make this, and there is your faction. Officially one spot left in the haunted faction. Thank you, Fire, so much for redeeming that. The last 2 hours felt like a year. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're so close to getting it seems like it takes forever. Hey. I've gotten carpal tunnel from playing Minecraft on my Switch. I never thought that would happen. I'm pretty sure me playing Minecraft as much as I do is what progressed my, like, what's it called? Like myopia or whatever? Where, like, your eyes start, like, changing shit. You know, that's how you start, not going blind, but, like, your vision starts getting significantly worse. It's because I'm so close to the screen. It's, like, actually, it's worsening my, vision quicker from playing too much Minecraft. So yeah, that's that. Am I gonna stop though? No. I have glasses. I'll get a stronger prescription need be. Staying for the vibes came from. Oh, thank you, Nate. That's so kind. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Thanks for seriously everyone that comes over from another app. Like even if you found me obviously on Twitch, I still really appreciate that. But because you still had to choose to like click on the stream, you know, like that's still huge. But the people who have actually like came from one platform and moved over to another platform, like that takes so much effort, and I'm so grateful that people have actually chose to do that. My glasses do not have blue light filter. Nope. Can you should use your airplane? Can you should use your airplane? What does that mean? Can you use my airplane? I have it available for download, Christo, on my Patreon, the airplane build. So that's on my Patreon if you want to check it out. I'm pretty sure it's the first first tier. I don't think it's second. I think it's the first one. It might be second. I don't know. Oh, can you show your airplane? If I go back up to the surface, yeah, I just got myself down here. But yes, I also have pictures of that on my IG. And I want to say on Pinterest as well. I have no idea. I need to get better at posting my pictures on Pinterest. I'm just a little bit hesitant because a lot of builds that get stolen, that get like posted into different areas, like usually do originate from like people go and specifically looking on Pinterest to steal stuff. So that's not the people who are like looking for build inspiration. That's different. But the people who are like posting videos like 5 vehicles to build in your world, right? And it's like they just go to Pinterest, type in Minecraft vehicles, and then all those that come up, they just like take pictures of them and make content and get hundreds of thousands of views on those stupid little what to build ideas. Or it's all AI generated, by the way. So not only one, are they stealing people's content, they'll like crop out people's watermarks as well, but 2, they'll also like half of it will just be like this trashy like AI generated stuff too. So frustrating. Like I would definitely put together some like little mood board stuff, but I would still obviously make sure I am crediting, like if ever I was to do like a little, I don't know, I feel like collages would be really fun. But I would definitely still be, oh my god, I would never be like not crediting people. That is terrible. Terrible, terrible. And coffee machine, hello. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? I think I would okay yes. Yeah, I think I would okay yes. Alright, now I'm just kind of, and it's still raining. I need to bring a, wait, what the heck? Why do I hear... Oh! Not me asking why I can hear running water. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I'm directly underneath my whole thing of running water. Just like... That, I don't know, might have something to do with it. I thought there was a cave. Like, honestly, I thought there was a cave there, maybe. Is it better to support you on... anything helps, Jess. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna... You know, if someone's willing to support on a certain platform, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's actually better to, like, go over here. Wherever you choose to support, I totally appreciate it. I think, like, the best way is from donations, like, in terms of what gets... Like, what you get... Not, what's the word? Like, feed for... Donations are probably definitely the best, but anything helps. Like, I'm obviously more than grateful for anyone who supports anywhere, but yeah. Pilots not included, that's true. Villages do not come with the download. Or do... No, they don't. There's also something else that doesn't get added too, which was really annoying. You found a naturally generated pink sheep. Nice. I sometimes try to build something the same, but I don't even. Yeah, if you're building just for like your own world, like that is fine. Like I'm not gonna. No one's gonna be like mad about that. But if you're building something that somebody else has just created, and then you're saying like that's your own design, and then you're posting videos of that, or you're posting tutorials for that about a build that's like not even yours, that is where it gets obviously a little bit more frustrating because you know you're choosing to share your stuff. It's not an okay for people to steal your stuff. That's what's like so annoying. It's the same thing with like just doing content creation as well. Like people are like, you know, get so like, oh well, you know, you're entitled like to getting all this hate because like you're the one that's putting yourself out there, you're the one that's choosing to stream, but like I didn't sign up for people to be bullying you online, you know what I mean? So it's just like it's the same thing with like posting builds. Like if you're wanting to share something, you're like, oh, I want to post pictures of my builds. It doesn't just like allow people to be terrible people just because you've posted something. It's not like the go ahead for people just to steal your builds and be like pretending they're theirs or posting them. And you know, if you're building my builds, like guys, I have my Patreon download so that you guys can download them and you can use them in your own solo worlds. Now, if you're like posting your world somewhere, please give credit. I have a whole thing inside of that actually. So it's kind of like a legality low key inside of the README files of any of my Patreon downloads. Like if you're gonna like steal that content, if you're going to re-upload that content, then you're gonna get yourself into a little bit of trouble because that is like kind of the deal you signed when you downloaded that build and when you used that build. Kind of like the agreement is that you're not to be reposting that for sale in any way, for monetary value in any way. But if you are posting, you know, if you're like, oh, doing a world tour and you're like, you've built my airplane in your world, right? There, the file exists for it. The world download exists. The schematic exists. I'm okay with that as long as you're not like, I built this all by myself. This is my own design. You know, if you're doing that, I'm gonna have a bone to pick with you. But if you're, you know, you put a little sign or something and you're like, you know, Taneesha's playing, whatever, like that's fine with me. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Like I'm allowing you guys to download my stuff. I just want to make sure that no one's going and like profiting off of the plane is too low. Yeah, if you're gonna rebuild it, build it another 10 blocks, 20 blocks up in the sky. That's true. But yeah, I just want to make sure everyone's obviously like doing the right thing. 5 years. It's 5 IRL years, so almost 6 IRL years. In Minecraft days, I'm at 21,413. All right, guys. Oh yeah, did I end up bringing a bed down here? That was like the one thing I wanted to do that I never ended up doing. Do I have a bed? Okay, I'm gonna steal. If I steal Ezzy's bed, is she gonna be mad about it? Probably. But am I gonna take it anyway? Yes. Is this the way to get to know you in person when I serve you? Oh man, no, definitely not. Yeah, that's the way to get Taneesha to DM you guys, is literally have her come after you. I have an idea to fix the plane. You're gonna need some pistons. You're banned for that. You're absolutely banned. Ain't no way you just said I should move it with pistons. Oh gosh, the worst kind right there. Never moving anything with pistons again, because there's blocks on it that would be a little annoying to move. Hello again, welcome back. Yeah, and Stay Grey, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I want everybody to be able to, you know, use my stuff. If you're doing your own single player world, like you can, you know, use stuff as you please. You can build my plane 10 times. You can build my houses 10 times. Like, you can use inspiration from anything that I've done and like recreate that in your world. Like, I have no issue with that. It's just if you're gonna go and post my world somewhere and not give me credit, that's where it's gonna get a little bit of a problem. So yeah, that's that. You don't have to be like scared or anything. It's just, yeah, it's happened before. People have stolen like pictures of my builds or like have rebuilt stuff. Like, I've even had someone in my Discord. Oh, hello. I've even had someone in my Discord before, like, literally post a picture of a build. I think there was one of mine, but there's also been times where they've posted like other pictures of builds that like other notable people have built. And we're like, they're like, wow, look at my creation. And we're like, that is literally so-and-so's build. And they're like, no, it's not. And then we post like a side by side and we're like, dude, it's literally the same thing. And then I think they end up being like, oh, like, that's so weird or whatever. Or, yeah, maybe I did use it for inspiration or something like that. But, like, it's just so funny to be, like, publicly posting, especially from like, a build from, like, a notable person. I don't know what it, like, I don't remember what it was, but we're like, this is this person's build. Or, like, someone will build something that I've done, and they're like, look at my build. And I'm like, that's literally my build. But anyway. But it also makes me really happy. Like, a couple people built my house that I built for my tutorial on TikTok. They built it and they like kind of changed some things, and that made me so happy. Like, I was so happy that people were able to get inspiration from that and like use the blocks that they wanted to use and the different color palette that they wanted to use. Like, that made me so happy. So really cool to see people actually using that. Hi Robbie, welcome in. I am just playing on my hardcore world right now. I am right now fixing up some of the spawn proofing under my slime farm. So a little bit tedious, a little bit annoying, but yeah, currently in the process of trying to fix this and spawn proof it a little better because it all broke in 1.18 and I've actually never fixed it since. So today's the day that I work on this. I could actually put a picture maybe like of the slime farm. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if we're still working on it. I'll be down to do that because I do have some screenshots of my slime farm. I think they're old, but yeah. Did you start streaming? I do stream on YT as well, yes. Oh, thank you, Stay. That means a lot. And guys, we are less than 10 followers away from our follower goal right now. Maybe it was one of Link's things. I just remember it was like somebody's build. And I was like, this is oddly familiar right now. Me on my way to serve Taneesha first for stolen Crunchyroll. No, you can do one better. You can share like my address basically. Like, please don't do that. But you could literally, you know what I mean? Like, that's probably better than trying to serve me. Because I just have to declare bankruptcy, and I promise you wouldn't see any money for a very long time. So, you'd probably make more, like, selling somebody my address than you would trying to, even though you willingly gave me your Crunchyroll. But anyway. I'm sure Bill would pay good money for my address if they don't have it already. And WB and Jasmine and Sierra, thank you guys for the follows. We're so close. So close. Thank you all so much. Oh, I hear some more mobs. There's probably a bucket load of caves still under here, by the way. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. This might be a cave one. Oh, no, there he is. All right. Hey, Donk, how much is it worth to you? I'm amazed how directly people copy artistic non-farm builds. It's absurdly lazy to not even bother changing a few details and also sounds so much more boring. Yes, that's what I think as well, though, Donk. Like, because I would never be proud of that, you know? Like, if I just copied, like, a build, that would be, like, all I would be thinking about is how it's someone else's build. Like, I would never be like, I did this. Like, I would never have that satisfaction. I might be like, oh, this works really well in the area. But I would never be like, that's like, I did that. You know, I want people to be proud of what they're building. Like, I have improved so much in this game, specifically in this world, that every, like, step has made me so proud of, like, everything that I've done. And I want other people to experience that, you know? When's the no armor coming back? Rank Lion, it'll be coming back probably next year if there is gonna be a season 3. I don't 100% know. There's nothing confirmed. There's nothing in the works. Usually a new Naked and Afraid season gets planned like a month out. So that's gonna be like late next year. What's your worst build? In my opinion, my worst build is probably my... I don't even want to say my iron farm because, like, low-key it works. So it'd probably be my starter house, or it'd probably be my cactus farm. My cactus farm is pretty bad. I'll show you that in a second, actually. If I go back up to the surface, which I have a feeling I might in a little bit. They had to kick people out for copying builds from YouTube videos. Yes, and like, it's totally okay if you are learning that way. Like, I have nothing against people watching a YouTube tutorial because that's why people make tutorials, right? They want people to build their things. But when you're entering a competition and you're trying to say, this is my build when it's not, that's where it's just like, how can you like feel good about doing that? I don't know. Now, again, I have nothing wrong with people following tutorials. That is the whole reason people make them. You know, that's a great way to improve. It's a great way to get better. But I'm always just like on the side of I want people to be proud of what they've done, and you can't be. Like, imagine winning that competition and taking it away from people that have been creative and done their own unique things, and you've built this thing that's not yours, and then you've won and you've taken away that prize from someone else. Like, there's no way you can feel good about that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it speaks a lot about your character. Do you have videos of when you first made your world? I do, Nikki. A lot of those first episodes are on my Patreon. A lot of the early stuff expired, but the best way to see like my earliest stuff, because a lot of the VODs obviously don't exist, but you know what does? Almost a clip from like every single stream. So I would say if you look on my Purple app and you search my clips and you go from like oldest to newest, that'll show you some pretty funny stuff. Like, I had so many hilarious close calls. Not hilarious, they were terrifying at the time, but yeah, you'll see some like crazy stuff, or some crazy fails, some terrible like builds that I did early game. Like, you guys will see all that. Go look at, seriously, old clips. You'll have a blast. Trying to make something out of my own, even if it looks bad. I learn from my mistakes and improve from them as well. Exactly, dude. Tips for the Wither. Are you on Bedrock or Java, Dusty? The Wither is very different on both platforms. And a lot of us trolling the streamer. What's Purple app? The app you're on right now. Bedrock. See, I don't have any tips for killing the Wither on Bedrock. I've never actually killed the Wither on Bedrock, so I'm unfortunately unable to help you there. We only fly for 10 airlines. That's true. You're not allowed to go and fly the plane for someone else's world. That's true. And Jared, thank you for the follow as well, guys. We're 2 followers away. 2 followers away. All right, let me show you my cactus farm, and then I will grab some more. We might have to fly quickly over to the squid farm. Yeah, we'll do that right after I sleep. So this is one of my worst builds, I think, in my opinion. If we're talking just like early game stuff, I actually thought I cooked with this, and that was what's kind of funny. Ridja, hello, and Seep God, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. This is... Yeah, I thought I actually cooked. Like, to be fair, this is pretty nice depth. It's very ugly use of materials, but it's actually not that bad. Like, I probably fixed it as well over time. But yeah, just this is really bad. Like, the whole thing. Massive flat roof. Got 2 really important torches right here. Like, it just is not great. Really not great. Not a massive fan of this. The farm works well. The farm works too well. But the design around it is not... Whoa, that looks so trippy. Farm around it is not my favorite, I'm afraid. Yeah, I have this all going to bone meal. This goes to regular cactus. Again, just so much of it here. But yeah. No worries, Red Rocks. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I kill all of my withers under the end portal. That's what I do. I've killed one legitimately, but then that's just like kind of time consuming. The roof is frying me? What do you mean by that? Oh, we hit the follower goal. No way. Lucas and Dusty coming in with the followers and hitting our follower goal. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. Like, I actually cannot. You guys are incredible. I have an idea for when you're bored. All right, what is it? Is it like create a bunch of TNT and go to town or what? Okay, let me reset this. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Yeah, I kill it under the end portal. On Java, though, you cannot do that on Bedrock. Okie dokie, which is really unfortunate in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna make that this. It's really comforting to see a build that you're not as proud of as it shows the progress. Exactly. And that's what like I'm trying to tell people as well. Like, some people see my builds, they're immediately intimidated just by how much I've done, right? Like, this all did not happen overnight. This happened over the course of almost 6 years. If you stick with the world, you are going to get better. This is my starter house, okay? This was my starter house. This is what it looked like. I promise you, you can get better, all right? You can get better. Oh, man. So yeah, this is where I started at, everyone, and kind of, you know, even this is terrible. Like, this house right here, again, I thought I cooked. I was like, I'm adding so much depth. This looks so cool. This is horrendous. Like, in comparison to what I know I'm capable of now. If you're still building like this, everyone starts somewhere. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're a terrible builder. Everybody starts somewhere from me. Like, this is where I was at. And it's just like, at the time, you know, I thought I was doing amazing things. And just knowing, like, how much more I can do now. Yeah, you know, it's just like, not my favorite build by any means. Honestly, this is pretty good. I do love this. This little interior is actually low-key, like, I would probably still build like this right now. In fact, I know I would still build like this right now. But yeah, the exterior, but I do have every villager type, so like that's a plus. And I also really like this. This area came out really cute. Look how cute this is. So the back garden's really nice. Everything else not so much. You cooked but replace half the ingredients without testing. Yep. The interior is pretty nice. A little kitchenette area is pretty cute. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate that. And Alex and Kaylee, thanks for the follows. And the little dot, thank you for the follow too. All right, we're going to head over to the squid farm. I'm going to show you what it looks like. If you have never seen this direction from my museum, I am now going to show you. We're going to fly all the way over this actual... Okay, don't worry about the back of the mountain there. But this is actually quite a special village that I think we should transform this in the future. This was the very first village that I lost a raid at. You know how hard it is to lose a raid, by the way? It's hard. It's hard to lose a raid. You won't see many Minecraft players that have lost a raid in their world, a pillager raid. I lost. All the villagers in this village got killed. So, this is kind of a special village for that reason. Also, tastes are different. If someone else's house, perfect house is something Taneesha built years ago, then it's perfect for them. Exactly. It just doesn't match what I kind of like know that either I can do now, or maybe doesn't match my style that I know would like work better for me if I was to build that in a certain space. So yeah, definitely like, yeah, everyone's different too. Like everyone's themes and stuff are different. Like honestly, that build might work really well if you're trying just to have like a little cutesy like medieval little village. Like that low-key would work really well still. Might want to at least try to make the dimensions like fixed a little bit, because mine's a little bit not great in that sense. But yeah, no, it's like overall it's not a horrendous build. It's just bad for what I know I can. Like if I was to rebuild it today, I would do a lot of different things, you know? That's what I mean. Okay. Alrighty. Was that a pumpkin in a boat? That was a pumpkin zombie villager in a boat. From one of our old Halloween streams. Not this Halloween stream. I did not collect that guy this time. Look how big... Oh, dang it. I missed it. I can no longer do this. Look how big this salmon is. That looks like a flippin' shark, dude. Okay. How come I was able to hit the salmon, but not the squid? This is a game that I call Whack a Squid, where basically I try to hit them as they fall down in the hopes that maybe I'll be able to get the looting drops from them, you know, instead of just one every time they die on their own. So I try my best, because I could get up to like 8 ink sacks, I think, or maybe 6, either 6 or 8, I forget. But we're already at 23. See, pretty solid. This is already going to give us a couple of stacks of dye. So yes, it's kind of fun. I try to stand here. I try to hit them. I don't know how well I'm doing. Even with the hitboxes on, I'm still pretty bad. Oh no. I'm terrible. It's not as easy as before. I swear something changed. I used to be flipping so good at this. Am I just like, my timing is now just terrible? It sounds like I'm hitting it. I have to be hitting it because it doesn't make the sword noise unless I... Okay, that one didn't hit, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm hitting it. I'm hearing it hit. I don't know. Super weird. Transform it. Ooh, into zombie village. Like a zombie villager cemetery. I like that idea. We kind of go a little bit more spookier. Maybe that could be my next year's Halloween project. Kind of transforming the first village I lost a raid at. That'd be kind of cool. And kind of making it almost like taken over. I could even turn it into some sort of like pillager village. Like, I could kind of get a bunch of pillagers in there and make it almost like they've taken it over. That'd be kind of cool. Very, very cool idea. Alright. Because it's, like, special, too. You know, it has meaning. Also gets us kind of closer to our squid farm. You're deaf hitting it? So maybe I am getting the better drops from it then. Okay, so when a squid dies... how much ink do you get when a squid naturally dies? Is it one piece, or do you like, or is it between 1 to 3 when a squid just like naturally dies? Because we can count and see if like any of this looting actually applies. That's so barbaric, Brutallo. My goodness. Okay. Lol, I looked back and they stole build pictures from Mythical Sausage. Wait, who? Oh, that was the person in the Discord? It was Mythical Sausage build? Oh my goodness. That is funny, actually. Or was it for Jesse's build competition? I don't think you get ink when it naturally dies. Yeah, you do. That's how squid farms work. No, Cosmo. No. Don't even think about it. If the window is shut, remember what that means. It means it's off limits. The squids thought they were spawning in some nice river water. Yeah, they're like, wow, look how deep this is. Look how deep and cool this is. Until they just realize they're about to fall to their deaths. Get the pillagers to break their tools so they become peaceful and keep it. Yeah. Yep. That would be pretty cool. It takes forever, though, to get them to break. Like, you have to go through a few shields, I think. For them to break their tools. It could take a while. What are you squid ink for? I am using it for black dye. I need a lot of black dye right now. So we're just playing a little game of Whack a Squid for a couple minutes here. That would be cool. Very, very cool. If you move the hoppers up, you can get looting on all of them. Wait, what do you mean? If I move the hop... Oh, but then it won't be automatic, right? Then they won't die automatically. Is that what you're saying? Or maybe not. I don't actually remember. Oh my gosh. His eyes went crossed! Actually? Wait, I need to be able to look at it from the right direction. Here we go. Okay, ready? Wait, do they actually? I don't even know. Just raise the hoppers with a piston for manual mode. Oh, so I could just like push them up and then we could go manual and then get looting every single time. Dude, not a bad idea. I'm missing! I cannot do it! Okay, whatever. I have enough. This is good. Again, as long as I have some, like, I'll take it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many. Yep. And of course, guys, I don't AFK in this world, so all the stuff I get, I have to physically stand here. You need to stand behind a 2-block shield and let them shoot at you. I know, but like, how boring. Ooh, Wandering Trader? Wait, I think he was here before. Were you here before? Ooh, oh, hello. You're selling lots of wonderful dye that I will actually buy off of you. I'll just take this and this. Cool. Alright, let's go. You don't AFK, so it doesn't matter, but they ran out of air and still die auto. Right. Could you dump a bucket? I could. That would be really annoying, though. Yeah, they wouldn't take fall damage if I put a bucket there. The new dye does look so weird. I mean, I get it. It's, like, better to identify with colorblind people or for colorblind people. But the plate that it's sitting on is just what bothers me. Like, I'm fine with the shapes. It's just the fact that there's, like, a plate underneath. Like, it doesn't help. Like, it looks bad that way. I do not like the plates. The plates look weird. Okay, let me just put this dye away. Honestly, brown dye is good. I don't have to sit at my cocoa bean farm to get a bunch of brown dye. There we go. And purple. Purple's fine. Purple, actually, that's like so beautiful. The color of that is really nice. Clipped and shipped. Taneesha against colorblind people? No! I'm not against helping colorblind people. Like, I know the shapes are easier to identify, but I'm pretty sure colorblind people also complained about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually know somebody who's like colorblind, and I'm pretty sure they also were not happy with the new look of it. I'm colorblind, but I prefer the other dye. See? Literally. But yeah, the plate is just like, was just a weird design decision. I don't understand what the plate like has to do with anything. Like, they could have still done the shapes. Like, I'm fine with them still having the unique shapes. Like, that's cool. But like, that makes sense. But the plate, like, what's the purpose of the plate? Like, why are we serving dye on a plate? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's see if this is going to be enough for us. I don't even remember how the old ones looked anymore. They were just like little, like some of them were the same shape. They were just like little kind of same color blobs too. Now I feel like they're a lot more, I don't know, the color kind of shows a little bit more. The plate doesn't make any sense. That's what I think. Girl, can I try to copy a build of yours? As long as you're not like posting it elsewhere or claiming it to be yours, then yes. You can use inspiration from my builds. So it doesn't spill, I guess. I suppose. But it's like a liquid. So like a bowl makes sense. But no, this is like a flat plate. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. I can never exact copy anyway. Alright, I mean. Do what you want to do. Okay, this might be enough glass. If I have to craft more, I can. But then we'll be good with like spare dye, which will be huge. Oh, a thicker paint-like texture. Oh, I'm thinking like dye, like ink kind of. I'm thinking it more be like ink. Like, but that makes sense if it's not as like liquid. That kind of makes sense. I'm definitely seeing it as more like a liquid. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like dye, like, kind of like dye. Because even hair dye is like liquid. Respawned, despawned. What's up? Did you finish the Halloween build? I did, yes. And Choopy, Elijah, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so impressed. I can't even describe it. Thank you. Nothing for you. I've been working on this build for a very long time. Alright. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. So again, what I'm trying to do right now is switch out all of this. All this deep slate. For glass now to make nothing spawnable anymore. Pigmented paste that you dilute with different liquids. Ah, depending on what you're using it for. I mean, that makes sense. Also good just to chuck a few torches underneath. I should still put my chest plate on because there are little bits that I'm pretty sure, little holes, creepers could still maybe come out of. And I also might do some TNTing as well. And I'll kind of describe what I mean for that. Braces for baby zombies. Yeah, exactly. I don't want anything jumping out of the holes here and attacking me. No, thank you. So yeah, my actual slime farm works again. Very happy about that. Very, very, very happy about that. Only issue now is that I still have all of these deep slate sections, but I'm almost done. I've almost got it down this top layer, so that is already a huge achievement. Since you're going all the way to Bedrock, why not? Exactly, exactly. I'm planning on like mining it all out, but the reason I want to actually TNT it is because I have a build down here, guys. I have my, whoops. I have my what's gonna be my amethyst farm and also my tropical fish farm right here. So like I of course want to be able to, oh, I see so many. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Do I have more iron? I do. This is not good. Well, this is really good, but not good for me for like sidetracking right now. I do see a couple of specialty fish in here, so you know me. If I see a special fish, special tropical fish that I have to collect, yeah, you're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. And nope, don't need you. You might have been the other one. Okay, we're good. I have a light gray and pink flopper and a sunstreak, yellow and magenta. That was a really pretty one, actually. Is that one? That might be one. No, I don't think it is. Except it looks weirdly purple. This is a cob, I think. Is it not? No, it's not. It didn't look blue. It looked purple. Okay, cool. That's actually not gonna despawn now. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Just had to collect some extra fish. Don't mind me. But yeah, so anyway, because I want this like all to connect and I want to actually build a whole build under here, it'd be really cool just to look up and see the slime farm. But right now I can't, right? Because it's not open enough. But it'd be really cool just to look up here and be able to see all of this. I am mining out in my slime farm right now. Also mined that all the way down today. Made some beacons down there, so now I have better protection, which is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna continue filling in all of these random holes. And some of this probably will explode when I do TNT under there. I think most of it should be fine though. Maybe I'll just leave that hole. But like, all this needs to be fixed. I'm almost done though. Like, this is going pretty well. Beacons give you extra effects. So like, I have speed right now. I have jump boost. I have regeneration, strength. Yeah, just a bunch of things that help me survive in hardcore Minecraft. Very, very nice to have. I will say that. But they're a little tedious. To get every single beacon, like one beacon, you have to kill a wither. So they are expensive. You also have to get 3 wither skulls to spawn a wither in the first place. So yeah, they're expensive, very expensive. But like, help. Makes such a difference. Like if I get exploded by a creeper right now, I won't pop a totem. If I, or maybe I will if it's close enough but yeah, beacon should help like negate a lot of that damage. And then if I, yeah, didn't have a beacon, I probably would pop a totem. So yeah, definitely helps. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these in there. And how we going? We're good. We are so good with black glass right now. Okay, awesome. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Because yeah, how cool would it be to like to look under this wall and I can see all the way down to my tropical fish farm and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Did your second beacon today? Can't put a second thing in it because the heart not go away? I can't put a second thing in it. Wait, what do you mean? The heart don't go away? What are you talking about? Right, even with wings on, I won't pop if I have a beacon? Yeah. Look at that. Amazing. I should be putting my... There we go. I did have my chest plate on before, but then I flew down into the tropical fish area and had my elytra on for that. Obviously. Okay, this shouldn't need any lighting because I'm so close to that star. Okay, whatever. I'll put one anyway. Oh, but thank goodness no slimes will be able to spawn on this surface anymore. As well as like some of the mobs that were spawning down like in some of those darker areas. I should have stopped that from happening too. We blocked up at least 3 spawnable areas. Which should make not only this farm better, but things like my creeper farm if it reaches that far. If I'm on the surface level, I actually do think it's within the perimeter for that. At least like half of this side. Maybe not all the way out here, but that side for sure. Is close enough within like 256 from that creeper farm. Yes, definitely. So that should be helping. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still have so much to do. I literally thought I was like done. Okay. All right, valid. Super valid. I'm gonna fill this in anyway. Oh. I am working on spawn proofing my slime farm. Lava chicken farm won't work on Java. Oh, that sucks. I've never actually built one of those. Like had a auto smelting chicken farm, so I don't know. What part of it isn't working? Are your chickens... What part isn't working specifically? I maybe can try and help. I feel like those are pretty self-explanatory now. How do I make stuff spawn without lighting? Wait, how do I make stuff spawn? Oh, spawn proof without lighting. You can do what I'm doing now, and you can do glass. So right now, like, I'm placing glass, and no mobs can spawn on glass. You just have to use spawn proof blocks. You can use half slabs. You can use bushes, and not bushes, but leaves. You can use carpets, moss carpet even, colored carpet. You can use leaves, you can use slabs, you can use trapdoors, buttons, pressure plates, basically anything that isn't a full block. And glass is transparent, so are copper grates, you can use those. But yeah, lighting is definitely the easiest way if you're trying to spawn proof in a place like the Nether. Some things are not affected by lighting. You can stop piglins from spawning, but it has to be like a 15 light level or more, which is pretty high. So unless you're putting a light block on like literally every other block, it's gonna be very hard to even spawn proof just with lighting. When they hatch on the slab, they grow up but don't catch fire. So it's hopper, slab, and then lava, and they get shot on the slab but don't catch fire. Actually, yeah, I don't know how you would fix that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely know how to fix that for you. No, I actually have no idea. If they're not catching fire, are they not reaching the... Are they not touching the lava? Is that what you're saying? Half slabs only when placed on the bottom half, by the way. Oh, yeah. Not top slabs. If they're top slabs, they become a solid block. Just like any other regular block. Would love to do a creeper dono right now. Please don't. I will cry. That's a little bit dark. Definitely spawnable in that tiny little bit there. So far, I have not found any extra caves. Oh, wait. Is this the song? I think it's the song. I thought I heard bones rattling, but I think it was the song. It actually was happening like 2-1 beat. So, pretty sure it was the song. This might be spawnable. Their heads don't touch the lava. The baby chicken... Wait, I thought you said they grow up, right? I think you said they grow up. Are you in the Nether? No, I'm in the Overworld right now. I'm underneath my slime farm. After they grow. It seems like a weird height thing. Like, are you sure you didn't leave a space between the hopper and the slab? It almost looks like you put the slab a block above the hopper. Friends. Lots of friends. Charlotte, coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That means a lot. Welcome back for another month. I hope you're having a great Friday. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. I followed your tutorial on how I build better, and now my house is looking amazing. Let's go. Oh, even good news for you. Rosie loves fall. Better news for you is the interior video should be dropping today at 6 p.m. So if you're interested in getting some fun little tips and decorating tips, the interior is coming out today. So there we go. So not only will that house have an exterior, but also an interior, and it'll be like complete. Maybe I'll do a video on like the landscaping around it as well. Maybe like how to do a little custom tree and like a nice pathway, a nice like exterior decor around the house. That could be a fun little third part to that too. I don't know. Oh, dang it. I love how you can still jump higher like with elytra on too. Like not only with jump boost too, but you can also jump like another half block if you're wearing elytra. It's kind of nice. Are these vids on YT or yes, the VODs are saved on YT. Oh wait, are you talking about the build tutorial? The build tutorial is on TikTok, but I am gonna be posting the full thing to YT as well. So definitely go sub over there. The link to that's in my bio, or my name is exactly the same. Because it will be posted to my YT in like the full format as well. So not like a vertical format, it'll be a full video. It's gonna be about like 10-15 minutes long. Actually, because, yeah, the interior short alone, I think is like 6.5, 7 minutes long. So it'll be around like 12, 15 minutes. So I'm going to do like a full video for it on YT. Also, it looks so much better when there's nothing underneath. Oh my gosh. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Fletch, thank you for the follow. And hi, Jules. Welcome in. And thank you for the heart me's, by the way. Little fruit emojis. Thank you for that. Taking a break. But when I get back on... Yeah, posting a picture definitely will help, diagnose the problem for a lot of people who probably have, like, maybe done it before and are easily able to be like, oh, there's your issue, like, straight away. I'm also, like, verbally sometimes hard at trying to, like, figure out what someone's talking about verbally. Sometimes it's easier if I see a picture. I'm a very visual person, so. Why are you using YT? Because if I say the full thing, Brutallo, it's not about making it easier. It's about if I say it, I'll get removed from the FYP on TikTok. So, yeah. Same with Purple App. Obviously, it's a lot easier to say TWITCH. But if you say it, it gets, like, picked up as, well... gets picked up as jealousy, quite honestly, from TikTok there, and they'll take you off the FYP. So yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I just like play it safe and say YT. I mean, when I say YT, people typically know what I'm talking about. Purple App, I do get a little bit more questions. People are like, "What's Purple App?" But yeah, with at least with the yeah, YouTube YT usually. It's fine. No worries. Did my question go before? I don't think it is. All I see is your... Let me click on your name. Yeah, I don't think your original question came through. Yeah, it did not. First message was, hey, Queen. And then Queen. And then it said, did my question go just before? And yeah, it didn't. Was playing COD and all I could think about was Minecraft. That's funny. You know, I was thinking about playing... When I was playing Fortnite yesterday or the day before, all I was thinking about was playing Call of Duty. So it definitely goes, like, both ways. No worries. Yeah, I know it's a little bit confusing. I'm not trying to be, like... Because, like, verbally... Obviously, if you're writing it, it's a lot easier just to do the YT, you know? To type it out, but yeah, it's not a trying to be like time saving. What is that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah, they're like everything bagel flavored, so it has seasoning on it. Yeah. Oh gosh. Silver Vixen. Thank you for the follow. I'm surprised I got that one, actually. Am I done? I think I'm done. Wait. There might be a few little missing hidey holes here, but I think I'm pretty much done. Only thing I also need to do is put my torches in here. It's like in a couple of these little spots. If I put torches underground... Guys, I'm almost done. That one's good. This torch needs to go. Yes, don't forget to hydrate. Good point. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might be a little bit dark right here. Open that up a little bit. No. There we go. Okay. Spawnable. Okay. I'm almost done. I hear an Enderman under here. Oh, I hear a zombie. Why does he sound like he's above? He sounds like he's above. Maybe he is. You're not mining the bedrock? I mean, eventually. I don't need to do that right now. I just have to make the top of it spawn proof. Eggnoggin, thank you for the follow. Thought you were LD Shadow Lady at first? Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Lizzie's great. Da, 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 da. Also, if you mean by looks, she's stunning, so thank you. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay. Last minute torches here, guys. Is it just me? What's up? Can y'all see? Oh. No, but I think I got my answer. Oh, to make the spawn... Yes, I'm spawn proofing. That's so weird that those are the messages that get held for you. I don't know... Because glass has a... Maybe? Oh, you know what? I think glass is... Honestly, I think ASS is a banned word. And that is probably why. Oh my god, that's hilarious, actually. That is too funny. I think that's what it is. I think it's because ASS is held. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, good thing we got to the bottom of that. But it's not loading for me. Oh my gosh. It's just paint. Well, good thing it's just paint. Oh, got one more right here. Oh, and it's so foggy again. So my best bet is that it's raining. Right? It's got to be raining. Oh, okay. So conveniently there's a hole right there. Is it raining? I bet it is. I think it is. I am winning. And yes, it is raining. Also, I just heard a really weird noise. It almost sounded like phantoms for a second. We had to use context clues for Jules. Oh my goodness. Who's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Probably my friends are pretty great. Calling people classy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is funny though. I'm so glad we got to the bottom of that. Do you think it'd be good to start a hardcore world or should wait for an update? I mean, no updates that are going to happen. Like the next update isn't anything that changes like different biomes or adds anything like that. So I think that would be fine because everything else can still load in. Like you'll still get the new mob that'll be able to load in because those are biome like specific. They're not like limited to a certain new biome, if that makes sense. So that should be fine, I think. I don't think glass is held because of that. Then hello would be too. No, hell isn't a banned word though. I don't think hell's a banned word. Do, 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 do. You have to say glassy. Yeah, okay, okay. Use the at. Oh my gosh. Too funny. The Badlands in Minecraft need some serious updating. I mean, I'm just glad that at least we have new mobs and stuff that spawn there. Like, that's something at least. But yeah, I'd love for there to be a, cause like, yes, we have the mine shafts. I do like the mine shafts that spawn in the Badlands, like the Dark Oak mine shafts. But I think there needs to be like a fun structure that spawns there. You lost your 5-year hardcore world. You also had conveniently a 5-year hardcore world. That sucks. So yeah, I think if you wanted to start a hardcore world like today, it would be fine. Like to not wait for the new update because the new update doesn't add anything that would like change anything, if that makes sense. Like biome wise. Usually if there's a new biome like Pale Garden, right, I would say maybe wait because then the chances of you getting a Pale Garden nearby would be higher than if you load in a bunch of chunks. But if you're starting a brand new world, I don't presume you're going to be like going too far away anyway for it to like significantly change anything, if that makes sense. Okay, guys, I think I removed every single torch and okay, maybe almost every single block. Maybe not every single block, but like almost every single block. And if I am seeing any... Actually, this is like a good point. If I am hearing any bats or seeing any bats, it could probably mean there's darker areas, whoops, that aren't spawn proof yet. Glass. Sorry, it's on the TikTok Oculus. I think it's fine here. How many worlds are there in Minecraft? The Nether, normal... Yeah, just the Nether and just the End. Those are the only different dimensions that are in the game, but You might hear somebody talking about the ancient city. There is an ancient city portal. The ancient city portal has not been like actually, it doesn't lead to any other dimension yet, but there's speculation that it eventually might. So yeah. The Badlands is the Mesa. That's the same thing. So if you might know it as called, it might be called the Mesa. I also have a zombie farm right here, by the way, which isn't working because I'm pretty sure this all needs to be switched out for tinted glass. I think it's too bright. It's too bright in there. Kind of funny. Thank you, Derek. You're so sweet. Hope you have a great day as well. My god, I really want Fast Food Friday today. I don't think I can, no. Maybe I can just, like, use cash, and then that way it's free. Because that's, like, girl math, right? If I'm using cash, then, like, basically it's not any money. Like, it's not going to show in my credit card statements. Like, it doesn't really count at that point. Maybe I'll literally just pay in, like, dollar bills from my, like, little piggy bank, and then that way it definitely doesn't count. Using big bills kind of counts. Cash is not real. Exactly, yeah, it's free. Okay, you guys secured it for me. I think I might. Alright. I think I now got rid of pretty much everything. And I actually have 0 pieces of glass left, so let's hope I didn't leave any empty spaces. Okay. I'm thinking there's a cave under here. I heard a bat before, and I'm pretty sure I'm hearing an Enderman, like, teleporting around. But yeah, at least now, none of this is spawnable, which is so nice to have finally finished, by the way. So nice. A lot of this I'll probably fix. I'll probably put, like, I don't know if I want to do, like, a solid block under there. But you guys want to have some fun with some, like, TNT right now? I feel like I haven't exploded that in a long time, and it might be cool if I can see more through. Was wondering what made you want to build a lot of big things. Mostly a lot of my mega builds. It's because I have like one goal in place, and one of those goals is to transform every structure. A lot of those structures are quite large, right? It's like the ancient city transformation that I did. Massive project. The ancient city was huge. The ocean monument project that I transformed. The ocean monument itself is massive. I also put a farm inside, which meant the perimeter of that needed to be quite large as well. So yeah. Minecraft Monday. Oh yeah, I love Minecraft Monday. And Olivia, thank you for the follow as well. And Bailey, thank you for the follow. And Rad, thank you for the heart me. So yeah, I think like in general, you know what? I'm gonna go check if I have TNT in my storage, because I could craft some. I definitely have enough gunpowder to do that, but I think I might have some in... Do I keep it in here? No, I don't. I keep it in the other storage. Okay. I would also love the slime farm to link up with my mine. I think I'm like not in the right spot for that to happen, but that would be so cool. My favorite weapon is my bow. I love using my bow. That is my favorite. What gift gives you the highest yield, or can we donate to the stream directly? You can donate to the stream directly. Bits I get 100% of. Subs I get 50% of, unless it's like a higher tier. Higher tier, the percentage is a little bit better. But donating is definitely the best way to support. But also, like, if you want to have, you know, the benefits of being a sub, that's also, like, I understand why people do that. But yeah, thank you for even considering that. I appreciate it. Or maybe you're like, in general. Maybe you're like, in general, like, what's the better? But if you're thinking about it, thank you so much for even considering, right? Where am I going? I needed to go to my TNT. Not my copper storage. Why is there a hole in the calcite right there? Because my... Oh, I actually don't know. I think it's because I was going to make... Oh, yeah. Yes, I do know. I was going to mine this out, and I was going to have it a place that I could fly through. So when I'm, like, needing to get to my bamboo farm, I'd be able to do this. I'd be able to glide in, and then glide through here, like, all the way through. Without having to stop and land and open a door. Just a little quicker. Hi, E-Town. Welcome in. Also, I'm so sorry. I did... You know, like, in your house, in your Beanie Boulevard house? Oh, I lost my internet. One sec. It'll fix itself. Stream is very laggy. It'll come back. Please hold. Please come back. One sec. Gonna be a little laggy. Diddy, thank you for the hot puff. Thank you for all on the this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Am I cooked? Oh, no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay. All right. Let me drop like a little refresh. All right. Try to refresh if you haven't. Go slay that slime. I have an urge. Okay, I'll go kill the slime. All right. Yeah, I should be back now. Well, what was that sound? I have no idea. But E-Town, what I was saying is, basically, you know how I had like lots of sleepovers in your Beanie Boulevard house? Because like, you know, it's the quickest place to lay or whatever, quickest place to sleep because I don't have beds anywhere else. I did take your bed. I will give it back. I might forget, but like I did kidnap your bed and I will be putting it back, hopefully. I took it down to my slime farm with me, okay? What guy is your favorite lifesteal person? I have no idea who Wenbo is. Wenbo? Wenbo. I don't know who that is. Right as your internet went out? Oh, the ringing. The ringing was my TikTok stream going down. Boofin, thanks for the follow. Okay, where is TNT? It's up there. I know it's... Oh, here it is. Did not think it was here. Okay. TNT. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use 3 stacks of TNT. This will be fun. He is one mace player? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that person. The coral is display for the chest is so genius. They are on waterlogged stairs. So these are upside down stairs. Or actually... Are these? Not these ones. These ones behind here are... I have waterlogged... I want to say that's a waterlogged stair. It might be a slab. Hang on. It is a... Dude, I actually have no idea. I think it's a water... Is it a stair? I have water behind it. You can kind of see it back there. Oculus.
So great, DX Cat.
Thank you. Thank us. That was funny. Ready? Wait, listen to this. Listen. Listen to that again. Ready?
Thank Kays for being so great, DX
Thank Kays. Thank Kays. Thank you so much, Oculus, for the $10 dono. That is amazing. That is actually going towards my monitor fund right now. Any donations are going towards my new monitor fund. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Have you done your storage organizing? This is all order sorted using the Impulse SV sorter. I went to fight the Wither in the end using Bedrock, and well, he got out and killed me. I went back and all my stuff was gone. No. It's crazy, when I downloaded something, it was Cosmic's fault. Cosmic Craft, you were the reason my internet went out just then. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot. How do you keep corals alive? You have to, it has to be touching water. I have seen the mod runner. Mod runner? Maze runner. I read Modrun, then combined it with Maze runner, and we got Mod runner. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the support. Alright, I need to sleep now. But yeah, that ringing noise is when the TikTok stream goes down. And yeah, coral, to keep it alive, it just has to be placed in or touching water. Do you have all the fishes? No, there's over 2,700 different types of fishes. I do not have all of them. I have a pretty good portion, but not all of them yet. All the color combinations. I have every single type of fish, yes, but not every type of color combination for every single one. I'm so embarrassed. You should be. The horrors. You didn't get a stream notification? Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Christina. But good thing you made it. Good thing you made it, though. Huh? Do you have a mob switch? I do not have a mob switch. Every single thing is spawn-proof using lighting, or in the nether, for example, I use spawn-proof blocks. An aquarium with every single fish. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Wait, what are we hiring about? Bella, thanks for the follow too. Why does it keep lagging? Because my internet went out for a second. The category area a bit messed up with the new stuff being added. Category area. Love this stream so much. Thank you. A Labubu movie? What? It's based... A Labubu movie would remind me of like a ripoff of like... I don't even know. Like Care Bears or something. I don't know. Like those little characters. Just... I don't know. I feel like that's so lame. Because Labubus are one of those things that I feel like is such a just weird little temporary fad. Like, by the time the movie comes out, nobody's gonna remember Labubus. It's kind of like when the Emoji movie came out. You know when, like, emojis got added and everyone was, like, obsessed with emojis? And then the Emoji movie came out and it was, like, terrible. Because at that point, emojis had been out for, like, 3 years or 5 years or something. And it was kind of like, okay. Like, it was kind of just, like, I don't know. I feel like things like that is always, making movies about trends is always hit and miss. By the time the movie comes out, no one's going to remember what a Labubu is. You low-key love the Emoji movie? I did not. I did not love the Emoji movie. I've been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes. But yeah, that was the one that I used the example of. I'm sure there's many more. True trend hinting movies. Yeah, trend hinting movies is a scary movie, yep. Unless it's a cool trend. Or one that you know is going to be around for a while. Like, I feel like Labubus is one of those that is so, like, wildly hated. Like, it's so hated that, I don't know. Like, by a lot of people. A lot of people genuinely, like, hate Labubus. I don't like Labubus. I would never purchase a Labubu. If you're a collector, though, like, I respect that. But, yeah, they're just not cute, in my opinion. I'm sorry. If it's just a phase, then yeah. Yeah, because by the time the movie comes out, it's going to take a couple years to make the movie, I'm sure. I just don't see the hype. Me either. The Lego movie, but Legos have never gone out of style. Yeah, Lego movie would, like, still count, I feel. Plus, there's, like, so many different Lego themed. There's, like, I think there's, like, a Lego Friends series. There's, like, Lego, like, Ninjago series. There's so many different Lego, like, spin-offs that they've done. I feel like it'll always be relevant. I don't really have a favorite movie. Toe Tickler 3000. Thank you for the follow.
Sub went through cause, that's what my naughties said.
Oh, thank you. Try to refresh. You still should be able to share your sub message. It just might take a little bit. You did not miss the TNT. I'm about to do it right now. Thank you for the 100 bits though, mums. I do see the badge next to your name, so it looks like you are subbed. But to share your message, you might need to repost that, or like refresh, and it might come up. Kind of help the Lego games. Interesting. Okay, so let me try to do a little bit of TNT here. Just again, like pretty crazy. Just gonna try to remove a little bit of this deep slate. I gotta be careful though. Gonna blow up a lot of my torches too, sadly. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, that scared... Oh, that scared me so much. I don't have a sand farm. I just mine it all by hand. Oh my gosh. Kig. Bro, that notification. I thought that was some mob. Like, I thought... I actually just had maybe started to blow up that entire bit of TNT. Oh my gosh. What are you sending me right now? Oh. Oh my god, 100%! I mean, I called it. I 100% knew it. 100% knew it. I have a whole empty desert. Yeah, I do. I have a whole desert that's basically just stone, because I mined out not only all of the sand, but all of the sandstone as well. What's my favorite game but not Minecraft? I like The Sims. I like Fortnite. I like Call of Duty. Those are probably up there for me. Kaboom! Ooh, I think it cleared it out a little bit. Okay. Place all my torches back. Yes, this is very much more open now. Already. Amazing. Okay, cool. Just had to find the right link to connect it. I mean, I knew it. It was always like every single thing that they had posted was exactly spot on. But yeah. Oh my gosh. More? Yeah, I'm gonna do more. Could you mine infinitely downwards? No, you would hit bedrock when you get to about -60. You'd hit bedrock level. If you remove the bedrock, I think it opens like the void underneath. But that is very scary. I would not recommend that. At least we know for sure. I mean, I was 100% sure. Like, yeah. At this point, I was 100% sure, but I'm kind of rather us know than several other accounts be created and not know, you know, because then we just go through it all over again. Did I hit it? I did. Okay. I think the TNT particles changed. I either wasn't able to view them before, but like now I definitely, it's a lot more. I feel like it didn't used to look like that. All right, hearing some mobs, which is a good, oh wait, no, I thought I may have opened a cave, but no. Just had a pack spawn here. I mean, who knows? There could be a spawner. I don't think so though. Would you say TNT is the best? Oh yeah, to remove deep slate, yes. If you have a lot of it, like that's why people just do TNT dupers and stuff, because to get rid of this is like the worst. So yeah, I'm gonna be excited though. I'm gonna be able to see all the way from here. I'm so close. Let me remove just this little bit. I'm so close being able to see all the way up to the slime farm. 360 no scope. Can you mine bedrock in Java? You cannot mine bedrock in Java, no. You can, I think, like, use pistons and stuff to break it. I've never tried it, though. What type of house should I build in Minecraft? You should do a fantasy house. Fantasy houses are cool. Polymath, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub for 2 months and actually starting a... Whoa, this is a rare treasure train, it says. Super rare. Not like we didn't just start one, I'm pretty sure, last stream, Twitch. But yeah, it said, whoa. Thank you for starting up a treasure train. I don't really know what actually officially starts that. Holy axolotl pond. That seems like a little inhumane. This is such a small area for them. And I'm not going to do anything about it either. But anyway, yeah, guys, it is actually 35% off. Right now 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, like Polymath actually just demonstrated. Thank you so much for that, Polymath gifting 5 subs to the community. We have subs going to Ramos, Catitude, Casper, Evolve, and Bandit. Thank you so much. Inhumanity never stopped you before. You stop that right now. Ooh, and Sydney says they're making a whimsical fantasy house right now too. Yeah, I think fantasy would be cool. You're gonna start it? Good luck. And Lisa, thanks for the follow. Oculus, thank you for the 200 bits as well. And every level, guys, that we finish of the hype train, we will get to do some channel point predictions for as well. So right now we are at level 2 completed. So we'll get to do 2 predictions plus a couple for hitting sub goals as well. Thank you guys. Maggie, thanks for the follow. All right, let me place a little bit more TNT, probably like all through here. Yeah, let's just do like a big line of it through here too. And it's raining again, I think. Or maybe not. I think I saw that and thought it was rain. Never mind. Nice. All right, ready? All right, here we go. I can mine into that lush cave as well. Polymath. Ain't no way you just did that again. Oh my gosh, you did 10 gifted subs. Polymath, thank you so much. And if I die in Overworld, I will have to start again. I have not got a blue axolotl yet either. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. We have subs going to Vladdy's Girl, Hazy Daisy, Unfocused Yeti, Fox, Joshi, Moist, one of these names, Phonic, Mixcoat, Dexter, and Russet. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Holy cow. And putting yourself as top gifter right now as well. I appreciate that. We are at a level 5 hype train. You are absolutely incredible for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously, such a W. Ready for the kaboom? TNT 100% has changed the animation. It did not used to look like this, I'm telling you. It did not used to look like this. Also, that seems weirdly not dark enough for that to be spawning. But anyway. Alright, any diamonds or anything fun in here? Nope, nothing at all. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Didn't even want anything cool anyway. Wait, how do I get out of here now, though? Do I have to go the other way? LPG, thank you for the, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Looks normal to me. It definitely looks different. Any fish that I need? Not that I can see right now. Can't sleep either. Have no random dump dress here. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Would anyone want to play with me? I want to get some lore. I think she copies, but I'm not sure. Copies what? Oh, the world? No, I wouldn't play in the world anymore if I die. The backup is not for dying. Backups are for if my computer doesn't work anymore. I'll still have the world. It's literally not even like a backup of the world. It's literally just like the same save. It's saved to 2 places in case I need to have it on an external drive. So like, yeah, not for dying, but if my computer doesn't turn on, I can just go and play on my old PC or something with the world still. Do. More pickle bone whack. That awkward girl. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. In case tech fails. Exactly. But yeah, I would have to start again. That's just the way that it goes. I know what I signed up for. Whoops. No iron in there. Only these things. But yeah, at least I know I have these now. I can actually put spare things in there. Have you considered adding other... No, I don't like to use anything that like helps me out. Like if a space is dark, like I want to be better at recognizing that and like lighting it up, you know? Rather than, yeah, rather than like relying on mods to tell me. Like I think that's part of like the hardcore... I don't know. Like for hardcore, I think if you don't know where you're like what's spawn proof and what's not, like that's like one thing that like I'd be okay taking the L on. Like if I left a whole unspawn proofable area, like that's my fault kind of thing, you know? So I wouldn't want to ever make that easier for myself. Taneesha elf. Thanks for the tier 2, Bill, for a stack of subs. Stack of subbage, 64 months. Holy moly. Thank you for that. Thank you for the tier 2, Bill. I appreciate you.
The backups are for when Tan's computer
entire
screen inevitably turns the color violet. Boy regard did in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. Thank you, King. Thank you so much for the bits. And thank you so much, Bill, for that resub. Crazy, crazy. Oh, there definitely is zombies in here. Alright, hold up. Let me use my fortune pick too. Amelia, thank you for the follow, and put my chest plate on, because I think this is the zombie that I heard before. Wait. Is it trapped in here, or am I hearing things again? But yeah, thank you, Amelia, to put him in your hotbar. I know. Put him in the museum. I've collected a stack of Bill. I should do that. I should put like subs that have been sub for 64. I should put like a sign in the Stack Shack part of my museum. That would be so cool. Not hearing things? Oh yeah, I definitely hear him. He's here somewhere. I just heard him again. Thank you guys so much for completing 4 levels of the hype train. If you did jump in with 100 bits at least, or a sub or a resub, hopefully you got some new emotes there for you that you can use. But let me go ahead and start up a channel point prediction. We're going to do some beanie cake predictions, all right? And I'm going to make these 2 minutes long just so we can get through a couple of them. So remember to keep an eye on it, guys, because they're going to close up really, really quickly. Ella, thanks for the follow too. Okay, I don't know where this is. It must be down. Yeah, it's definitely down. So there could be a cave. Wait. Oh no, he's just all the way under there. Okay. It's just literally quite literally all the way down here. Okay. There we go. And I do hear a skelly as well. Where's the skelly at then? Up here? No? Ooh, getting some tough will be great. I actually pretty much ran out of tough. Oh, 30k on one of the sides already? Holy moly. That's crazy. That's a lot of points. I did not think there would be that many because like it's going to be such a quick prediction. Whoa. We might just have spare ones to get through next stream, which might be tomorrow, guys. I have to figure out my plans. Okay, maybe I... Oh, I do hear a skeleton. Oh, because it's probably just up here. Because this is still dark now. Oh, did he just eat himself? No. Surprised he survived that fall. 43k on Beanie. Oh
Friends.
my gosh.
Lots of friends.
Rella, thank you. Rella coming in with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you so much for that. Everybody coming in with the primes and stuff today. And the subs and the resubs and the gifted subs. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. And we hit an amazing follower goal as well on TikTok today. You guys are seriously, it means so much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you for that. Get out, that's a ton. Yeah, no, that's heaps. Luna's like, I do it all the time. I do that all the time. No shame, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, I actually just created this little bit. I was gonna kind of put the TNT through there. But prediction's done. Let's go see who's about to lose some points. Any special fish? Oh, there is. I know there is. This one. No, not that one. This one. Oh god, don't die. Actually, those ones are fine to die. Sorry. That's like really rude of me. Wait, this is the only special one. Well, that worked out then. It was only open 2 minutes. That's why I said keep an eye on it, guys. It's going to close up really, really quickly. It's because I have a couple to do and I am kind of like at the end-ish of my stream for today. Do you have a favorite block to use in your builds? I love building with quartz. Quartz is really pretty. I feel like it matches with a lot of things. Smooth quartz. Definitely smooth quartz, not regular quartz. Alright. Let's go do the prediction. I can quickly run it back. Alright, guys. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. Luna actually won that. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Lucky. Yeah, quartz is a good one. I like blocks that are versatile. I do have my favorite kind of like out there colors. Like I love crying obsidian. I love diamond ore. I love what other blocks are cool? Like gilded blackstone, but those like aren't gonna match with everything, you know, where I feel like quartz you can definitely. Moss is a good one. I do love me some moss. Lauren and Amelia, thank you for the gifts too. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in here like that. I'm gonna get myself a new bucket, which I know I have in my house. I might just keep a couple water buckets on me, but I think it'd be best to just grab them from here because, you know, instead of crafting new ones up every 5 seconds, I have buckets. I have a lot of buckets. Yeah, I have a lot of buckets. Let's not bother crafting up new ones every single time. If we need more, we have them in my shulker. And now we'll place the rest of the TNT. Oh, did I not run? Hang on. Let me run the prediction back, guys. We'll probably do like 3 at this speed, and then we'll have 1 that'll kind of just like finish us off, and then we'll have to do more for the like 2 more next stream. We'll see how long it takes. I still want to explode some of this TNT, so we'll see. We'll see how long it all takes. It'll be alright. Did you finish Candyland board? Not everything. Not all of the Candyland board, just the Halloween section. I am going to be starting another section in the future. But I haven't, like, I didn't want to start another one now because I knew there was other stuff I had to fix up first before I do that. I do stream on the weekends sometimes. I try to stream about 1 day on the weekend, usually, like, typically. Some weekends get a little crazy, though, where I'm not, like, I have plans usually, so I'm not able to stream. This weekend, I'm going to try to be live 1 day. I just don't know which day is going to work better for me. The issue is I have, like, breakfast plans and my niece is coming over tomorrow. I just have to figure out if, or on Sunday, sorry. I don't know if I have, wait. That can't be happening on Sunday. Cosmic, that has to be happening tomorrow because Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday. They were going to Chick-fil-A for breakfast, or like we were supposed to be going, but that doesn't make sense on a Sunday. It must be on it must be tomorrow then. Oh, so anyway, maybe I can just stream Sunday then. Because tomorrow, I'm also going to look at an apartment tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. That's why, guys, if you're not in the Discord, pretty please join the Discord. Discord is where I put out updates about when I'll be live, if a stream is delayed, if a stream is cancelled, something like that. Did I see another fish? Or was it just the cotton candy? Speaking of fish, we might be getting one. Does anyone here, like, have fish? Like saltwater fish or anything like that? I'm not talking like a goldfish. Like, does anyone have, like, fish and coral here? Chick-fil-A does have breakfast. Yeah, they have, like, eggs and stuff like that. I actually can't eat the eggs. I'm pretty sure they put, I'm pretty sure they have, like, what I'm allergic to in it. Because I get really sick, so I can't actually eat their breakfast. All I can eat is, like, hash browns from there by themselves. That's it. That's all I can have from Chick-fil-A breakfast is the hash browns, because the eggs, I'm pretty sure they use cream, like, this carrageenan in the cream that they have. And I can't use that. I'm allergic. So I'm pretty sure they use that in their eggs. Yeah, so it's kind of annoying. No, actually gonna downsize. We live at a very, very expensive, like, probably double what we should be paying in rent for, like, amenities and stuff that we don't use. So it's also just annoying. We're at a place where it's like a yearly lease kind of thing. If anything, we actually will be, like, doubling the size of our apartment, like, literally being able to afford a 2 to 3 bedroom apartment for the price we're paying for this. So, like, yeah, we'll see. We're just kind of browsing. Also kind of looking at, like, maybe if potentially buying is an option. We just don't want to be, like, held down really by buying right now. Plus, like, would rather save for something better. So yeah, it might just be, like, downsizing to, but, like, technically upsizing, but just, like, not having amenities that we don't use anyway. Make sure, remember, yes, basically a lot of the places, like, even the place that we're checking out, like, is actually, the cats will have their own bedroom, by the way. Their cats will literally maybe have their own bedroom. You had a 500-gallon salt water tank? 500-gallon? Excuse me? Oh my gosh. We just bought a 15-gallon fish tank. My husband wanted a bigger one, but I said no. In real life? Wait, in real life what? Oh, you have a huge saltwater aquarium in real life? Do you have heaps of coral and stuff? That's really cool. It's my husband's special interest at the minute, so he's very into that. He's actually been into it for a while. But I've always said no because I know he'll keep up with it and, like, he'll clean it and whatever. I just don't want any extra responsibilities, and, like, I don't want fish. Like, fish can't love you. Fish can't, like, they're cool to look at, I suppose, but, like, I don't know. I just, like, don't really like having to clean them and just, like, like, it kind of just grosses me out. There's so much to do in a Minecraft world that's this long. 15-gallon? I mean, it's small. We're just getting a pair of fish. We're not getting multiple. Yeah, just a pair of fish. Mostly coral, though. 2 fish. Yeah, goldfish. 2 goldfish can love their owners? No, they can't. I'm pretty sure goldfish's memory is like 15 seconds. Their memory refreshes every 15 seconds. Been planning a weekend for mine all day today. That sounds amazing, Hallie. Yeah, my niece is, like, she's 2. So she's kind of at that age where, like, she's, you know, talking, and she's, like, definitely, like, has more feelings and, like, definitely has more, like, I don't know, like, she's more like she knows what's happening, you know, a little bit more, and it's very cute. So they re-love you every 15 seconds? Nora, I was pretty sure that was false. No, I'm pretty sure their memory refreshes, like, all the time. Love fish, but not the maintenance. Exactly. That's why I don't want, fish, because, like, I don't want to. I'm like, if my husband ever gets to the point where, like, he doesn't want to take care of it anymore, I'm like, we're taking it back to the store, because I don't want that. 8 and 6, that's a good age too. Those are good ages, because they're still, like, cute enough to, like, want to hang out with you. I swear when they turn, like, 10, like, they get a little bit, like, 10, 12, they're kind of like, they're too cool, you know, too cool to hang out with you. Actually, maybe not, but or when they do hang out with you, they kind of just, like, want to do their own thing or, like, go on their phone or something like that. Goldfish actually have pretty good memories for fish. The joke is weirdly inaccurate. Oh, I definitely thought that was true. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because fish can't really express their emotions too much. You can train fish to get fed at certain places or hand feed. Nice, nice. Thank you for the hand hearts and the rose. Thank you, thank you. That is one of my gift goals right now. Thank you so much. I moved away so they don't know they're coming out for the weekend before Christmas yet. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so special. Oh, that's going to be such a nice surprise. I have a nephew that I haven't even met yet that I'm finally going to get to meet. My sister's kid. He's like he's 4 now. And I've never met him. We've like FaceTimed, but he like, kind of knows who I am. But he's just like, he's so funny. He's such a funny little dude. He's so like, he'll just walk around with the phone and start talking about all sorts of random things. Like I feel like he has no idea. Like you could put a random person on the phone that he's never spoken to before in his life and he'll just start yapping away. Like he'll just, you know, he's so like, yeah, one of those kids that'll just be, he'll just walk up to someone and start talking to them. Very, very outgoing and personable like that. But yeah, I think I'll finally get to meet him for the first time, so that'll be cool. Oh, that sounds awesome. Alrighty, so now, where did I create? I created a little avenue. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do the prediction. That's why I came out of here. Okay, hang on. Let me go do the prediction. I forgot, and then I'll go do... I think I flew out of here, like, sorted some things, and then didn't do anything else. Then we'll go do the TNT. Haven't even used an entire stack yet. Oh. Pink, pink, pink. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it flipped to blue this time. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Alright, we're gonna run it back again, guys. Sorry if you lost. Most points went to... I actually can't see. Hang on. Really? Cold Fingers. Oh my gosh, there was so many points in that. 160,000 channel points were in that prediction. You guys are going hard. What on earth? What on earth? That is way more points than I thought. Way more points than I thought. Oh my golly goodness. Crazy. How do you guys have that many channel points? You're just that obsessed with me. It's crazy. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Please don't leave. Under my kitchen is a water tank that holds 5,000 gallons. I want to make it into a fish tank. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just have 15 gallons. We're getting like a pair of fish, I think. Or maybe just one. But apparently, I don't even know. One's like a Nemo, I think. But mostly coral. And then just some little like snails and stuff that basically just clean your tank for you. I don't know too much about it. He does though.
Love the streams and glad to hear you're getting the money. Also, I fought off getting a fish tank with my roommates for the same reason.
Where did that just come from? Why did that not come up through like the Twitch side? Wait, it did, but it didn't come in the chat for some reason. What the heck? Cat Princess the only. Wait, Cat Princess the only. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. And yes, also thought of getting a fish tank with my roommates for the same reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried that like I'm gonna have to clean it or something, and I'm really not gonna be happy about that. Like it's, you know, it's already a whole thing taking care of the cats and all of that, like other responsibilities and other potential, you know, things you have to worry about and care for. And then now having to like clean fish and like, I don't know. I'm also worried about the smell. Like you walk into a fish store and it's just like, ugh. Like I am not a fan. I don't want my house smelling like that, by the way. I have 2 cats. I don't want people to walk into my apartment and be like, it smells like a fish. It smells like an aquarium in here. Like, that's gross. So gross. And I know it's like it's so small that I feel like it's not going to be bad. But yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Cats are worse for smell than fish. I suppose so.
Fish can't love their owners. Meanwhile, Dory 13 contemplates why they've held on so long.
That's true. I love Dory. Dory is the bestest fish ever, and I'm sure they love me dearly. That's why they've been holding on, because of all their love for me. That's true. That is true, and I love them, and I hope they know it. Dory's the only exception, though. It's been proven Taneesha's a fish killer in Minecraft. I am. I actually am. I'm not going to deny that. 40-gallon tank and loved it. Cool to look at. But yes, I wanted no part in the care. Exactly. That's why I'm like, if my husband wants to take care of it, and he's gonna, because like, if not, it'll be in my trunk the next day, and I'll be taking it back to I'll be taking the fish back to the store the second he's like, I don't want to clean the tank. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I'm returning it. I feel like the fish, I'm sorry. Like, obviously I would never return one of my cats or something, but like the fish, I'm sorry. I would return that. I'm gonna have no bond with the fish. What if the cats kill the fish? So I don't think they're gonna be able to move the tank, or at least that's what the people like reassured us about. I don't think they're gonna be able to move it, and I don't think they're gonna be able to like get in it, because there'll be a lid in it and stuff. I am worried the cats are gonna like sit on it, but I'll just have to put stuff on it so that they can't jump on it, because I'm sure they will. They love to lay on any new thing. Like, I'll bring home a plastic bag and Koala will be instantly laying on it. Or I'll lay down like a... Like, what did I have the other day? I had a Starbucks, like, food... You know, like the little bags that the Starbucks food comes in? It was like a little... You know, those little paper bags. I put that down on my kitchen counter. Turned my head for 5 seconds. Turned around. And she's laying on it. On the counter. On the tiny little bag of... There was no food in it. It was just the empty bag on the counter. Laying on that already. Like, they lay on anything new, anything that's moved, anything I put on my bed, Koala will go and lay on. Like, it's, yeah. She loves doing that. Cosmo, not so much. Koala, definitely a lot more. So I can imagine once we get the fish tank, they're gonna be on that. So, well, we have the fish tank. We have ooh, diamonds. We're not gonna be able to fill it for a long time. You have to, like, ghost feed? Is that what it's called? I don't even know for a long time. Chase cries in his crate. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep Chase away from the fish. Nah, just kidding. He's the one taking care of the fish. People treat them like furniture. As I'm sitting here saying I'm gonna return it. If you're going to get a fish or not, a lot of people treat them like furniture instead of pets, and it makes me kind of sad. I'm sitting here saying I'm gonna return it. Like, if my husband doesn't want to take care of the fish, I'm going to be in the car the next day taking it back to the store. That is funny. So definitely, I'm definitely the person that doesn't, like, I'm still going to treat it like a living thing. I could have said I'll flush it down the toilet, but instead I'm like, I'm going to go return it to the store where people are actually going to care for them better, you know. Not be in our tank that's like not going to be cleaned or anything like that. If that's the case, it doesn't, like, I feel, you know, I would be a bad pet owner at that point. So if anything, I mean it with love. I mean it with love. Is returning a fish a thing? I think they would take it back. There's no way they're not going to take back like a... Oh, actually they might not, because like they'd have to like reintegrate it into like the tanks and stuff. They wouldn't be able to just drop it back in. I mean, I'm sure they would prefer it though. Like, I'm sure they would prefer it if they got an $80 fish back. I think they would be happy about it. They would just have to... I don't know. It might be a little bit of might be a bit of effort for them to reacclimate it, but I think overall they would. I don't think they would take, like, now are they taking back like a $2.99 beta or whatever? Probably not. But like an $80 fish, I feel like they would. Exactly. I agree. I think returning it is definitely the better option. They wouldn't take it back? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend. I think like the place that we went also has like a big like they have like a massive warehouse, and I think they also like, I feel like they're the type of place that would. It's not just like a tiny little pet shop. It's like actually like a proper like, ooh, another fish I need. Like a proper warehouse kind of situation where they have like a whole coral farm and everything there. So I don't know. I have a feeling maybe they would actually have they would probably take it back. I don't know. Okay. Oh, another one. I want that fish too. Nope, not in that one. Is it in this one? Yes. Let's put all this stuff back. Put this fish away. Grab, where is he? This one. Let's go. White and green. I love whenever I get a black fish or a white fish because I feel like they're at the end of the spectrums. If I can like knock off those first, where it's a lot harder to keep track and like put in order, where it's like yellow and magenta because I don't know like what color I would start with. But with white, I'm like, okay, that's like the first color, and like black or brown, I suppose, is like the end color of like my rainbow order. So technically it's like a lot easier to track that way, like which ones I have if they have either white or black in them. If they're one color, even better. I would prefer like just a green fish than like a green and white fish, but still better. Still actually pretty good. All right. As again, I'm trying to collect like all the fish, and there's thousands of different types. All right, let's try to get rid of maybe this big chunk in the wall right here. This should make it a little bit more clean, I think. Because they have to quarantine them, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why I'm like, I feel like this is the type of place that would. Your ordinary pet shop, I'm sure, wouldn't let you return the fish, but it's like a proper aquarium place that has, I don't know if they, like, rehabilitate things, but, or whatever, but they do a lot. They have a lot of, like, you know, I don't know, they breed them there and stuff like that, I think, or whatever. Yeah, so I would think that it would be the type of place, like, out of all the places, they probably would. 99% of them would not even be able to reproduce in this tank, so it's not as appropriate for the species. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know too much about it. Once we get a bigger house, though, I think we'll probably get a bigger tank. Oh, okay. Back up, back up, back up. I'm telling you, the TNT animation changed. It did not used to look like that. It did not used to look like that. Okay. Oh, we found another pocket of Lush Cave stuff. That means the Lush Cave's pretty big. Goes all the way over that way. Still comes all the way this direction too. All the way out here. Kind of cool. Okay, I did not remove the wall though. It's no different than getting new stock to sell. Just as much work but free, right? And Kaylee, thanks for the follow too. At the crossroad, turn left, trust me. I probably would pick left. I'm the type of girl that would pick left if you're like, which way? Choose a direction. I usually do go left. I would like to return this fish. It doesn't love me. Yes. Didn't TNT used to fling everything in all directions? I don't know about like the way it actually is. I think it's the same. But the animation for it does not. It looks different. I don't know how to explain it. I'll just have to go back on an old update and show you. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's different. And I will stand by that. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I like the coral. I like the coral better than the fishes, okay? The coral is the pretty stuff. But also a lot harder to take care of, actually, low-key. Like, one little wrong move and your coral dies. I feel like fish are a little bit more... I mean, still fish are pretty... Fish are still pretty, like... I don't know. Fragile like that, but coral is harder, I think. Coral! Coral! Sorry. Do I pronounce that really bad? Coral. My bad, my bad. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I can't even see what your username is. It's, like, missing. But hi. Alright. Cool. Okay, I think this has to be much more open now, right? Can I see straight through? Ooh, almost! I actually can. I can see a lot better than I could, so that's a plus. That is definitely a plus. Let me sleep. Oh, I have a bed here. Nice. Bit of a Rick Grimes moment. Coral are actually an animal. I know. But I think coral is a lot easier to, like, have accidentally die than fish, right? Or would you say the fish are, like... I don't know. Is that... Do I want this? No, I don't want that. I don't want any of these. Gosh, sweeping edge with fish is crazy. So many of them gone. Okay, there we go. Have you ever been to a coral reef? Yes, I have. I have been to a coral reef. I don't know if I've been to the Great Barrier Reef. I'm pretty sure I have. Like, because I've been to Queensland a bunch, and I've done a lot of, like, island trips, like, off of the coast of Queensland. So, I'm pretty sure I have seen bits of it, but I'm not entirely sure. And this woman is getting a fish tank. I'm not caring for it. I'm having no part in the care for it. So I don't really care. I'm not taking care of it. I don't want any part in it. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, don't worry. I'm not the one that researched. I could not be able to tell you anything about it. Not seeing any fish there either. Any in here? Oh, are you mad about the fact that I'm destroying, like I'm killing all these fish? Is that what you're... I thought you meant my question about whether or not fish, like fish are harder to care, like to, or easier, that would like die easier than coral. I think you're talking about the fact I just came in here and mass murdered 500 fish. That might be what you're referring to. This farm is not great with the current combo. Yeah, that, you know what? I think you would be right in saying that. That is funny. This could not be like any worse. I meant the murders. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It took me a second, but that makes so much sense. All right, now we're free for way more fish to start spawning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so like I'm getting a fish tank, guys. Smack. Do I want that? No, I don't. Didn't love me. Okay. Alright. Ready for more to spawn. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Way more fish to kill. Yeah, just wait till more start spawning in. It's gonna be great. Okay, I want to get rid of this bit right here. Because this bit is definitely... Ooh, actually... A little bit of lush cave right here. Alright, chuck some TNT. That might be too close. That might blow up some glass. Oh, hello, creeper. How is that not lit up? You know what? I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can see it. Little dark. Okay. Hey, Mr. Nutty Guy. How you doing? Alright, ready? Let's get up here. Let's blow this up. Then we'll go do the prediction. Please don't shoot out this way. That is so different. I either didn't have animations on for my TNT before, or this is completely changed. I am not capping. It looks so different. So different. Alright, I think once this goes, I'll be able to see a lot more. Look, it's so cool having this open to the ceiling now. Holy cow. And is this like at all priority for anything I like could, should, and would be doing? Probably not. Like, absolutely not. Like, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing today. But I finished what I was supposed to be doing today. So now it's like my free time. And now I can mine this out if I want to. So nobody get mad. It looks the same to me. That's what everyone keeps saying. I don't have mods on. I don't use mods that change anything. So I'm pretty sure it is either I had my particles turned off for it before, like to help with lag, but I don't think TNT lag would have like done anything. I'll just have to go to an old update and see. If only we had a mob that would tell you if mobs could spawn. Oh yeah, the bats. The bats. I'm not checking for the bats. I also have to finish up soon, guys. I gotta make sure I can get my video schedule. It's a long one too. A new tutorial. Okay. Alright. It's looking cool. I mean, I did mine out a lot today. We're also pushing almost, what am I at for? We're at 631,000 pieces of deep slate mine too, so kind of, we're getting that up to almost 1 million. I feel like by all the time I finish all these projects I got going on. Oh, the moss bush thing? Huh? Moss bush thing. Oh, the glare. Wait, the glare? Is that what it's called? I think the glare, right? I mean, that's not in the game. Only third time I accidentally left my PC on after the Looney stream, and the third time I ended up here. Always lead. I think, yeah, always lead to Taneesha. I think it's meant to be. It is like telling you something. It's telling you that like you should just hang out here more often. Shouldn't there be a third beanie or cake? What does that mean? What does that mean? The prediction already ended, so like I've got to complete it, if that's what you're asking. This is the third one though. Did you follow? Darth Wall, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The glare. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. W follow, solid. I think third time's a charm. Thank you, Looney, for leading you here. I'm gonna check wiki if they changed the... Oh my god, Tan, you're right. I flipping knew it. I knew it. The TNT. What does it say? Was it in 1.21.10 specifically, or was it in 1.21.9 or 8? It could have been a change that happened in 9 or 8. Because I went straight from 21.7 to 21.10. 21.9. Black and white smoke particles are once again shown with when TNT explodes. Guys, I was being gaslit so hard. I had 3 people tell me that it looks exactly the same as it always has. Not one person was like, you know what, I think that looks different. Maybe one person did actually say it looked different. But I had 3 people tell me it looked exactly the same. Thank you for validating me. Thank you so much. Kitty, thank you for the follow. Based on the goal, how much percentage would you be done? Oh, with like trying to mine out the entire way to bedrock for this entire thing? Not even 1%, because not one bit of this goes down to bedrock yet.
In our defense, you are often wrong, Taneesha.
Okay, true. Also, slime chunk, probably from directly underneath here. Okay. Yeah, that is true. Thank you for the bits. Once again, meaning they used to have them. Right, I wonder what update they took it away the initial time. That's true, though. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna go do the prediction in a second here. But I'm not doing this all at once. Like, this is just a fun little side project that I have that I eventually want to, like, mine it all the way down to bedrock. Just for like, farm purposes, spawn proofing purposes, because I do have a couple of like mob farms in my overworld that this is close enough that it would probably be affecting it, all of these caves and stuff under here. So eventually, yeah, I do want to fix that up, but right now not too fast, just like finish what I was working on so that I could do a little bit of mining. That made such a difference. Look how much light now is coming through here. Let's go. All of this, getting rid of all of this too would be awesome. Very, very cool. Alright, let's go and... 1.15. Okay, so ever since I started playing, I did not have the particles look like that. Interesting. Yeah, I started playing in 1.15. So that's why I didn't really recognize them. My best farm is probably my... Honestly, my new moss farm that I made is pretty crazy. Probably that and my wither skeleton farm is like my favorite. That's the one in the picture down below. That nether project I made for my wither skeleton farm. Oh, alright, here we go, guys. Is it gonna be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. Enjoy your points. It went cake, beanie, cake. If you said cake, enjoy. We can start one more up as well. And then we finished all the ones from the hype train, just not the goal yet. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go put some of this stuff away as well. Well, it looks amazing. Thank you so much. And hello, I was just working on fixing up my slime farm. It was a little bit broken. Some of the newer updates broke it. So I was fixing that up. And then just doing a little bit of mining too to try and connect some of the underground areas and also like spawn proof too. Why it took 5 to... Yeah, why like 5 years later were they like, you know what? I kind of miss the old TNT. We need to add it back. Like, why was that a thing? I don't know. Like, why it was randomly brought up again, you know, when they're sitting around the table deciding what bugs they need to fix and what things they need to change in Minecraft. Why someone was like, how about that old TNT animation, you know? How about that? Yes, I'm live on both of those, Elena, right now. Like, it's so random of how that came up, you know? Or how that must have came up. Was it just one person randomly being like, hey, by the way, you remember how TNT used to, like, have this thing attached to it? So random. Oh, man. So random. Okay, a tropical fish can go in there. I don't really care. Now, what else have I got in here? Lots of deep slate. I have some clay. Clay. And more clay, lush stuff. Any other mob drops? All this is gonna go away. And this stack? Nope, that is a stack. So why don't I go ahead and put the stack back? I'll put that stack away. Maybe they removed it due to lags. Ah, now performance went better and they added them back. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wasn't here in the prediction before that loss, so I didn't get... Oh, I didn't get back what I spent. Oh, no. Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, get your bets in, guys. I'm ouch. I'm gonna try to trade. Do I have any iron in here? No. No iron. Okay. Alright, bam, bam, bam. 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 They accidentally removed it. It was reported as a bug in 1.15. And they just recently decided to fix it. Wow. I guess it was one of those ones that, like, isn't game breaking. Like, the particles were still there. They just didn't have the more prominent ones, which I suppose were the black and white particles, right? So, like, I guess it wasn't important enough for them to ever be, like, trying to fix. It just must have been one of those ones that just randomly got forgotten, right? Crazy. Crazy. Hi, Proxy. How's it going? All right, you guys ready? Happy I caught you live. What are you working on? I am kind of working on my slime farm area right now. I'm trying to just mine some of it out. All right. We also just hit 100 followers on today's live, by the way. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. So I think it actually went back and forth, right? It went beanie, cake, beanie, cake, beanie, cake. I think it went, or cake, beanie. I think all four it went back and forth. So GG's everyone. If you won some points in that. I am about to finish up though. I've been live for close to 5 hours now. Gonna put a little bit of my ores away too. Oh, I didn't put that deep slate away. It's okay. I can do it later. But got a few little things. Look, even found some 4 diamonds in there. You click on your, like, the little prediction that comes up. When that comes up, when that opens, it might be a little bit harder to see right now because it was only open for 2 minutes this time. But usually when that opens up, what you do is you click it and it'll let you, like, choose a side. In some places, especially Scandinavia or a couple of countries in Scandinavia, predictions are blocked. So depending on where you're from, there could be a chance you can't, like, put points in. You might be able to pick a side, but you might not be able to put points in. What's the fish for? I'm trying to collect every single fish type, Proxy. So right now, I collected a couple of new ones, so I gotta go put those in with the others right now. Hi, Reagan. Welcome in. Yeah, then I gotta quickly get to work, guys, and try to finish my tutorial. It's, like, pretty much done. I just have to export it and then upload it. I did not have it. Yes, there is over 2,700, I believe, types of tropical fish. You know, so just a few, right? Okay, here's where betties go. I'm gonna get out the betties. Oh, wait, Betty. Oh, wait! Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. These were the... Uh-oh. Were these all the... Yeah, okay, hang on. Yeah, I need these to come out. I just need to keep these ones in. Okay, so that's gonna be cob. That's gonna be clayfish. That's gonna be sunstreak. Any snoopers? No, but that's also sunstreak. Spotty. Blockfish. Glitter. Oh man, okay, Betty's going in there. I think I already just made a spot for Betty, did I not? Poor Betty. Okay, this is all gonna come out. What is this? Snooper. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna probably just chuck these in here. And then I'm gonna have to, like, actually have a day where we sort out all of these. Because right now, I've just put a bunch of sunstreaks in with there. That's where a Brinley goes. There we go. Any Stripey? Betty? Okay, Stripey's gonna go in there. I don't know if I have any more stripy, but that's where they're gonna... Oh, wait, Betty. I found Betty. She's right here. There we go. Brown and red. Don't think I already had brown and red. Yeah, we're good. Alphabetical order would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all of them. All the different colors. I have every single fish type so far. So here's all the regular fish. Actually, they're all right here. Here's all the regular types of fish right here. So all of those are good. And now I'm in the process of collecting all of the specialty fish. So all of the fish that have like multiple color types. That's what takes the biggest amount of time. Brindley. So whenever you see me collecting tropical fish, this is why. Okay, I think a flopper can go in there. I don't think I have flopper. Stripey. Then just blockfish. Blockfish. Okay, cool. Seems like an absolutely crazy amount of work. Oh yeah, but I am a massive collectionist, so like I love doing stuff like that. It's just fun little side missions for me. It doesn't have to be like crazy, but fun side missions. I was just working on fixing up my slime farm. I'm doing a couple of like little overworld things, little overworld fixes. Tomorrow I'll probably try to finish all the Beanie Boulevard houses. Probably not all of them, but what am I doing? A few of the Beanie Boulevard houses maybe. A couple things like that. So yeah, probably again some overworld work, or maybe I don't know if tomorrow's stream, if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, guys. Potentially both, depending on my plans. I will keep you guys updated. But I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Let me go return Eslia's bed before I forget. And hello, Thomas. I have not gotten the blue axolotl yet, but once I get the farm like up and running as well, like make my tropical fish farm a little easier, and like can be bucketing them a little bit easier. I can get myself a bunch of buckets, and that shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, I think that's good, guys. We made it today 21,421, so another 20 days smashed out. I am very happy with that. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Won't join tomorrow. Oh, that's okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. No pressure at all. I'm just like, yeah, absolutely no pressure. You're all good. All right, let me quickly find someone to raid. And we do have another prediction to do tomorrow, guys, or next stream will be for hitting the sub goal twice, actually. So thank you guys for that. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to someone, and then I'll see you hopefully next stream. Keep an eye out. There will be a, I think, YouTube video dropping this weekend too, either Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. I doubt I'll get it done by today. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. We'll have a video coming out. An actual YouTube video. It's been 2 months since I posted. I've been posting shorts, but not proper videos. And then also I'll be having a what is it? I'm gonna raid Cub. Cub's doing their first Hermitcraft stream today. But yeah, I'll be also posting the second half of the tutorial on TikTok today too, the interior. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Cub, and I will see you guys hopefully either tomorrow or the next stream. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. That's where I post updates about when I'll be live. So great choice to join those. And yeah, guys, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.